battle starts in 5,
If they could hear me, maybe
4,
they would.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have my ult here. I'm just
I
gonna
prefer
try to get
teams
a
of
combo off
4,
an ult.
but I can make this
Alright, I
work.
got my ult in a second. I'm gonna save it for when I get the healers in my slow now.
Yeah. I just gotta bait out shift, or things
What am
shift.
I?
Okay.
This will help. So cold. Behind feeling fantastic.
Oh, there it is.
We're having issues with Captain America in the backline.
Yeah, I'm already fucked. I will,
Looks like the
I'll start
mission
sticking
area
with you.
is yours to capture now.
Ah, I regroup. Die. Or get out of the game.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
It's just really annoying.
Capture the mission
And
area.
I mean, like, extremely annoying.
My strength is renewed.
You got that magic?
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
He hit the ult.
Fast! Grace us with victory! The enemy is here.
He's immortal. That's
A little help, please.
Shields up. A foam of light.
It's clobbering time!
Survive this.
Come, my minion.
The light always
Uh-oh.
comes back.
I thought I was walking an
Team's
hour
capture
in
progress
this
has passed
ult,
the halfway point.
but she died.
If Thor doesn't start working out for me after my ult, I'm gonna switch to probably Penny or third healer.
Feeling fantastic.
A foam of light.
I'm an easy target. Feel the wrath
Us against the world.
behind you, my friend.
Us against the world.
They've almost got him.
Who does one?
Helping from the shadows.
My time to shine.
The second I went for an upper, he was there.
Bruh.
Force burst.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Let's get into some good
We
trouble.
might need to go triple support because this doesn't seem to be working.
Do any of you play a different support? I only play like Sue and Rocket.
I don't really play.
I can go Sue. Oh, if you want to go Luna, go Luna.
we can go Luna. That works.
There's always a spark of light in darkness. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whatever bargain you think you struck with Loki, he will betray you.
That's hardly your concern, Odin-son.
Asgard is my concern.
Then you should worry about Loki, not me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Once I saved lives with a scalpel. Now I do it with a spell.
An opportunity for combat healing. Why would I need healing?
Try to kill me. Yeah.
It's a lot of ult right there.
Yeah, that's a tall order.
Polka dot.
I'm gonna fucking cut this.
Look good.
Like,
I hate the storm, dude. I hate.
The light always comes
we might be
back.
fucked here if we don't adapt.
They captured the mission area.
You know what to do, spiders? fantastic.
I'm gonna start locking his
An
stuff.
opportunity for combat.
Thanks.
Joe and using my box.
Wrath of the goddess!
Systems restart.
Thanks so much.
What the how?
Dead. Invis dead.
For some fireworks.
Storm dead. 3 dead, 3 dead. We win.
A nice deep freeze. Just keep going.
Cloak dead. All supports dead.
Damn. Let's go.
Control seized.
Going back up. He's supports.
I hate fucking cat
The
mains,
advantage
dude. They're
gained
so
in the
good.
material plane.
Ah, fuck.
Disappear! A nice deep freeze. They mean business.
You should have started something.
My time to shine. I'll get her next time.
Suffer in the darkness.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a
Nice.
dagger.
I'm gonna remember. Somebody write this down. I'm gonna remember this day forever. What was it, the 19th, the 20th? It's May 20th.
I'm opening a portal.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Cinco de Mayo times
You
4.
captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Why would I need healing?
Us against the world. Fantastic.
Never thought I'd be sad to see. Time for some fireworks.
I wasn't sure we'd
I
get
just
this
regroup.
chance
Good
again.
time.
Control
So,
lost. Their team's capture progress has passed
we
the
have a
halfway
Strange
point.
Jolt. They use Invis and
A nice
Cloak
deep
already.
freeze.
And probably have Loki.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Thanks. Thanks so much.
They're cap that. Going for outside.
You owe me one.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Get to that one. Get to that one.
Why would I need healing?
They've almost got it.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world. Where am I? Invisible? Feeling fantastic. Us against the world.
Lights out.
Easy target.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
No.
Oh no.
The enemy is here. Slow down.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
Damn. The storm switch was really good.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Fuck. Of course, it was the rank up game. I could go back to Diamond 2 so I can eventually go back to Diamond 1 so I can even go back to GM. I am not lucky. Oh, great. Oh my god, that one. How is it going for him? Yeah, it's kind of on and off. It's on and off. I don't know if he's like online, AFK. RFK Jr. RFK Jr. is a crazy name. Holy shit. Isn't that the crazy ass dude in the United States? Pretty sure that's him. Am I tripping? Powder Ash, Insanity, Victor Masks, Clark, Andra, LeBron, Reed. I think it's AFK. Comrade Space God, thank you for the follow, it's appreciated. Young, how has been your evening, babe? Oh, I forgot first private. Oh. You are RFK Jr. Why did you choose that name? Isn't that a weird name? I don't know much about US politics, but from what I've heard, he's absolutely crazy. Yes. It creates a lot of, oh, it definitely do create a lot of conversation, that's for sure. I'm just happy we don't have some specimen like this in Canada. I'm just happy that we have universal health care and no autist registry. Your country is very scary. Very scary. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but it's still a disappointment, considering like the legacy that he has. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird. It's absolutely horrendous. Every time I watch the Phil DeFranco show, something terrible is happening. And I'm like, what the fuck? Blink twice if you need help. I think we need to put the US in rice. I think y'all need to be put in rice for a little while. We need to shut it down and on enough and see if it works. I'm gonna be praying for you for the next 4 years. Oh, also, there you go. You blink. You're blinking. Oh my god. Listen, I'd be blinking too. Holy fuck. Like I said, I'm just, you know, the crazy thing though? The crazy thing, I will never forgive your president for the fact that I have to thank him for us remaining liberal. Canada was about to vote conservative, and then Donald Trump had to open his stupid mouth. And all the Canadians were like, excuse me? Oh, hell no. And then they all voted liberal. Your president is why we are still liberal and we still have universal health care. Can't believe I have to owe it to him for that. He should have never opened his mouth. Canada would have joined y'all in craziness. But I'm glad he did. Glad he did. But dang. Still. Alright. Do I want to keep going? I don't know if I want to keep going. Yo, on God. Like, yeah. His mouth has been running a little bit too. Not only has been running too much, nothing about him makes sense. Nothing about his government makes sense. Nothing about why people voted for him again. despite the fact that the last time he was president, he had the lowest approval rating of all presidents, and the United States, y'all elected him again. Personally, I believe that he cheated, because ain't no way. I know that people laugh a lot about the United States, but come on now, I'm sure y'all are not, this lost. It's absolutely tragic. My friend is AFK. Would you like to do OQ? I can't do OQ. It's either that or if I keep going solo, I might keep losing. Sometimes I'm not lucky at all. America has been in the age of cognitive dissonance since the last year or so of Obama. I'm not going to lie. I feel like it all started because of Obama. When they elected the first black president, I feel like the Republican Party was like, oh my God, we need to do something about this. This is crazy. How is a freaking Nick in the White House? And then everything went downhill from there. Because then after Obama, for 8 years, y'all ended up with Trump. That's crazy. You hope for the evening, but I'd love to play again soon. Sure. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, it's not too late. Could be worse. Guess I'm gonna see if it's worth it or not. I don't know. How's the season treating you? Are you talking about the summer here in Canada? Or are you talking about the season in Marvel Rival? Those both are treating me absolutely terribly.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Indeed. It is quite sad. It is what it is, though. Oh wait, who are we banning? Who are we banning? People. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go with the basic. Because nobody's voting. Alright. Go with the had a game earlier where no one else even hovered a starting character. Yeah. That's not too bad, although if you don't have a character pick and we end up kicking yours, you know what I mean? That we couldn't know. You know? That's an interesting comp.
I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed,
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Rocket, I'm counting on you on the battlefield.
Don't got
Okay.
a raccoon joke like everyone else?
I don't. And Quill was right. You do have, and I quote, one hell of a tactical brain in that tiny skull.
He said that?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Flesh meats.
Oh shit. That was not focused.
Overpopulation.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'll get you next time.
My cosmic might returns.
So cold.
Someone time I need healing.
Oh shit, come back.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Battlefield ready again.
That's the boost I needed.
I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Lights out.
My
Yeah.
time to shine.
Your attacks are futile.
Us against the world.
Oh shit.
A poem of life.
I feel better already.
Oh my god. Psylocke, we can hear you! You stupid!
I'll patch you up.
Better stop that vehicle!
Disappear!
Don't mind me. I'm just
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Us against the world! Everybody,
Holy. That's smart.
sorry, soldier.
Better stop that vehicle!
Need help? Call Star-Lord.
There's still a chance to stop them!
With a Wolverine, I might need to go fucking end this.
we didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
That is much better.
This is a nice spot.
Do this. Have to fight together to victory.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Great! Vortex field!
Don't mind me.
Invisible? I got you covered.
I'll patch you up. Will's gone? That's swell. I guess it'll be a lot quieter.
Force burst!
You can't hurt
Us against the world!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
some assistance, please. I feel better already.
Psionic surge!
I'll patch you up.
Feel the pull! Clearly you needed some help.
Only 60 seconds left!
Feel the pull!
Oh, they do not look happy.
That's much better.
Thanks God.
Relay deployed.
I love pushing people off the yeah. Pushing people off is quite funny indeed.
You stop them in their tracks!
Might want to watch out over here.
Anyone willing to help?
What am I
I'll
doing?
patch
Down
you
to
up.
30 seconds!
All right. Hold them up.
Did that work? Like,
Consider yourself conquered. I require some aid. Don't mind me. I feel better already.
Force burst! Disappear!
10 seconds!
Enjoy the amplifier.
Psionic burst!
That's the boost I needed.
No worries. I've got your back.
Together to
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I guess this is working. A very weird team up, but it seems to be working. Although, did Adam ult once? I don't even think Adam fucking ulted. Or at least I didn't see it.
Round
That was a
two.
very weird mag
feels
ult.
good to
I
step
also
outside my
agree.
bubble every
I
now and
don't.
then.
I'm not quite. I feel like it was like a desperate mag ult. You know. So you should. It was kind of a waste.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A symbiote. Ugh, I hate these flarkin' things.
We assure you, the feeling is mutual, rodent. But we must work together.
Fine, but try not
What do
to
you mean you
drip
wish
any
Wolf
troll
wasn't in
poison
our
on me.
team?
I just washed my fur.
What is that supposed to mean?
The
We
battle
literally
starts in
stopped
5,
them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they are. The fools, past or future. As long as folks are living on their means, I'll keep standing.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Don't let me. You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
Ow! That fucking hurt.
How refreshing. Render me assistance. You dish it out. Attack them.
I'll fight for my family until the end. Vortex field!
Look here.
You're
I
welcome.
still need you.
Clear the way!
You cannot hurt me.
Force burst! That's much better. Follow us, Zero.
How refreshing. Enemy ahead.
Psionic surge!
This will be a queen.
Feel the pull!
Back in the fight.
Us against the world.
Bless the healing.
Someone scratch my back.
What am I? Invisible?
Together to victory.
On the chaos.
Oh my god.
Your powers are mine.
Raccoon, I was right next to you. What do you mean?
A little help, please. Feel the pull!
Oh my god.
That's much better.
Can she like, oh my god.
Psionic surge!
Like,
I need to heal.
holy shit.
You know you never stood a chance, right?
Born again.
Born again?
Force burst! Disappear! Psionic burst! I've got you covered.
Oh, I'm fine.
Magneto!
Oh my god.
That's much better.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Coming through.
Psionic link. Force burst!
That's the boost I needed.
Psionic surge! No worries. I've got your back.
Follow the web. There is no turning back now.
Feel the pull!
Your powers are mine.
Look behind you.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh my god. I'm not as good on her as I am with the other.
Clear the way!
Do your worst.
Force burst!
That's the boost I needed.
Anyone willing to help?
Double KO.
Enjoy the air fire.
Great!
Don't mind me.
Down to 30 seconds.
Your god is suffering.
Period.
Final score 1, 0.
That was a weird fight. I'm not the best fucking Miss Invisible.
Another epic victory.
Big ass crosser. Chat! What are you doing up? Go back to bed. What time is it again for you? 8? Oh wait, is it 8 a.m. for you? That's so funny. Me and Loki healed for nothing. But we won. That's the only thing that matters. I do have 4 final hits though, so I guess I'll take it. Your buddy wakes you up at 6 every day? Oh lord, that's not good. That's not a lot of sleep. Thank you for the follow, Not So Blue. Do you wish I had team? Oh, which one were you? You weren't the enemy team? I don't know, I guess my team just... I mean, your team was not bad, but
True, do
I
you
don't
think
know,
you wanna
like...
be today?
Sometimes it just be like that. Because your Wolverine was pretty decent.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm not dealing with a Hawkeye. Oh no, people! I hate that. You were Cloak, Luna? Aw. Well, I salute you as a support, and I understand what it's like. Life is hell. You never know in what kind of team you're going to end up, so you did your best. Yes, I got the new skin with the battle pass. Nice playing with you tonight. Have a good one. Take care, comrade Space God. I'll see you another time. It was nice meeting you. Oh my god. My fucking battery low. I hate these earbuds. I should have already made them a while back. It's only the fucking right side that lose battery 50% faster than the other side. It's so annoying.
Round one,
All light can harm.
Time to
Same with
switch.
me.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop
30
my grand
seconds before you
scheme?
attack. Get ready.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
Hello there. Second. Shit. Well, I'm gonna have to fix the sound after. Sorry. You guys are going to have to go with the sound of my lovely voice. Yeah, fuck off. Oh shit, they have a Hulk? They have a Hulk and a Hulk. Oh, no. Yo. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Fuck off. Woo! Oh shit. We're fucked. We're fucked. Hmm. Bye, Hulk. Fuck off. I'm so late. I'm so dead. Ah! Nice. Nice. Okay. Maybe I'm too defeatist. How the fuck am I ace? I'm gonna need y'all to step your pussy up. Ain't no fucking way. Are you serious? Cloak, what are you doing? Is this woman's for real? I guess she was lost. Bye, Spider-Man. Yo, Cloak was bold, I guess. It was definitely a choice. Ah, she switched. That's why. Come back. Um. Oh. Bye bye. Oh, absolutely not. I ain't kneeling in front of no white woman. Nope. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god! That. Wait, we shield up for a Wanda ult? I mean, again, this is definitely a choice. Yo, hi, bitch. Ah, shit. No, I still refuse. Ah, fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. I don't know what to do. I don't know what more I can do. Like I said, I'm gonna need y'all to step your pussy up. I'm not sure what you guys want from me. 10 seconds? Oh, we're fucked. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's winnable. It's disappointing, but it's winnable. I just don't like. Cash, go. Aztec Mamba is a crazy name. I don't even know if that's the right pick, but I have a lot of choice if I want to switch, I guess. If we need another DPS, I can go the Rodent Lady. Keyboard ISMR? Yeah. No, I'm sorry. It's just, let me fix it now. I think I have like 2 seconds.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Okay.
Cast has its price, and my debt is deep.
Mine's in place. Better stop that vehicle.
Welcome to the Dark Force.
Mine's in place. Powering up.
Anyone willing to help?
Mine's in place. I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt.
This is real firepower!
Hey, I think the doctor needs a doctor. Spider needs repairs. Bad. Time for some fireworks. Powering up.
Bro. Oh my god. All these tickling bitch.
Time for some fireworks.
Nice.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm trying to be a tank.
You're ready for
They've got the numbers.
We're back in action.
But yeah.
rocket here. Hold each shoot. Now, that's far.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. I'm counting on you, friends.
Better watch your back.
Mine's in place. Powering up.
Now I got this. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh my god.
I am strengthened. I'm opening a portal.
I'm opening a portal?
Leave me,
Don't count
darkness.
us out yet.
I don't know.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Are you serious?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah, we're... Bruh.
Stand down!
Tried.
Now, a disappearing act.
There's still a chance to stop
Yeah, this one is not gonna work.
Just needed a few
It
repairs.
is what it
Final
is.
score. 1, 2, 2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It is. Yeah. It's always the rank up game. I swear to God, it's literally always the rank up game. Always, no exception. Fucking hell. Hi, Prince. And yes, that Spider-Man was annoying. I guess we didn't ban the right ones. I don't know. But I mean, the Spider-Man was also the private profile, but it doesn't really matter much. Congrats. I swear, I feel like if I played in console, I'd be fucking Celestial at this point. Console is so much easier than PC. Cat. Wait, what the... I don't even know what day we are. Don't Q? Are you coming to save me? Habibi, I need you. Holy fuck. I'm here for it. Somebody save me. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if any of my account hits diamond though. Oh, damn! You haven't been playing at all this season. Are you sure? You at least like have a platinum too? It's my makeup hair. I just wasn't feeling like putting my blonde wig. That's the wig that I wear when I usually do my get ready with me makeup video. So yeah. Jeff forever. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hell no! Fuck off. Bro, why are you trolling? Jeff, cat, 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 cat. What happened to your job? You hate people with ADHD. I need you to get an account that's at least platinum 2. I beg. Like, even platinum 2 is rough. What are you doing? Cat? Oops, on which account are you going? In already, my baby, you know it. I'm already, fine already. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You have no idea? Oh boy. Alright. That hurts a lot, but I guess it works. But if we lose, I'm gonna lose 10,000 points, so we better win, you feel me? Because even if we win, I'm gonna gain only 10 points because of a level difference. You really haven't been playing for real, for real. Mm-mm. gonna gain 21. I can smell it, sir. That's not how it works. Our level difference is too great for me to gain this kind of point. Bye. Ah, comment ça se passe? C'était juste sur moi. Pourquoi tu commences à pleurer maintenant que t'es parti? Let's win. If we win, it's gonna be worth it. Oh, I see that you're in my VC. I'm coming. Let's see. Let me just make sure that I put the sound to the right input, output. Wait, I need to scratch first. Scratch. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. All right. Hey, yo. What time is it in Germany? Like, no German is alive right now? It says estimated time 1:33. Something's fishy.
Just love waking up to play Marvel Rivals.
Can't believe you are on.
Hello, my name's Doreen Green, and it makes me sad when people
You're
don't
level
listen to
80?
animals.
It's nothing. I've seen people who were 85. People who are even more unemployed than me.
Oh my god.
Right?
They don't look
Oh shit, is
friendly.
that a fucking Hawkeye?
I'm hulking.
Why are you using those giant crosshairs?
Brother, you know I cannot aim to save my life. Okay? I'm doing my best.
It's just blocking your screen.
It's not. I might reduce it just a little bit though. Because I found myself just ignoring it anyway.
What
It's
hero
not
do
big
you
enough
think you wanna be
apparently.
today?
Because I ignore it. I just look around it.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Who are we banning? I guess it's not a bad ban. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Where is my ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Jesus. All over the place.
Stop, no, let's stop.
Round one,
I
go!
wouldn't know the real power.
They'll be
of the
coming in
Rivals.
30 seconds. Stay
I
strong.
can find it.
I saw
King
your most
already,
recent
my baby,
invoice
you
for
know it.
supplies, Logan. I have concerns.
You want me out there finding lost mutants? I need the right gear to do the job.
Oh no. Not one AFK already. We just started.
To crash.
And Krakoa don't need another fancy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
My time to shine. I might need to avoid New York on my next world tour. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I suppose that helps. My cosmic might returns.
I like the cold.
Oh shit.
Glad to help. Here they are. Hold
Is that a Black Panther?
help.
Even better than my mutant power.
A boom of life.
This place is curious. Keep an eye here.
I like the cold.
Lights out. Ah, there you are.
I was fine, but thank you.
I got melted.
I suck.
Oh fuck, okay.
Why are they all playing dive?
I don't know, but like one thing is sure, I'm struggling. Okay!
Against the world.
Ah, finally.
Tremble before fast!
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Regenerate this
We're
time.
definitely outnumbered.
Lights out.
I like the hell unleashed.
Oh great. Okay then. Yeah.
I am ready to put on a show.
I suppose that helps.
Dagger's back.
I just saw you're playing Adam Warlock.
Who's playing at the moment?
You.
I am ready to put on a
No.
show. Just embrace the light.
Even better than my mutant power.
A nice deep breeze.
This place is curious.
I was worried.
I suppose that helps.
A boom of light.
My cosmic might returns.
I like the cold. Glad to help. Just embrace the light.
I am Groot!
I'm hurt.
Berserker!
Everybody needs
Lol.
a break sometimes. A nice deep breeze. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
I found one of those.
Coming from the rear.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Us against the world.
Lights out. Living Score one for time.
Double kill. A nice deep
I
breeze.
feel better already.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh shit. Brother.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness.
My shields are down. My time to shine. Disappear!
Tremble before fast!
Oh shit. I got nothing for that.
My time to shine.
My friends!
I am ready to put on a show.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am strength.
Second chance is over.
Oh shit.
My time to shine.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Someone help. It's fine.
Be strong together.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Much to prove.
Are we okay?
Yeah.
The current score is
GG.
0-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
This one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
I think Luna said you're not healing her.
What? I am though.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whenever she's in front of me.
Also, your game.
What concerns you so, my
I don't
floral
think there's
friend?
sound. Your game sound.
You shall not
What about
fail.
my game sound?
sound.
What about it?
We are a mighty forest. When our foes fall,
Oh,
we
it's
shall be
so.
left standing.
Hold on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Need some help.
It is my destiny to lead you to victory. Do not stand in my way.
Lights out.
Magic behind us. Magic behind us.
I feel like myself again.
Glad to help.
She thought she was gonna sneak up on us, huh?
Yeah, I can't hear your game on stream.
Really?
A boom of light.
What the fuck?
You owe me one. I was worried.
I feel better already.
Lights out. Take my bait. Do your worst.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light together.
Oh, I know why she's not getting healed by me. She's always in the back.
It is your foes who fall like timber fruit.
Strong.
Final score 1-2-0.
I don't know why you can't hear the game sound on stream though, because you should.
Epic victory! Big win!
Wait for another one. That one is funny. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hilo 2K. It's appreciated. Where is it?
How much did you gain?
I thanked him. Can you hear it now, by the way, or it's still the same issue?
Yeah, I can.
You can? Okay. I did, I put the sound higher because these things, usually people say that the sound of the game is too loud. That's why it's like I put it really, really low. I went back to my previous streaming platform services because OBS pisses me the fuck off. I don't understand how the fuck this shit works. But all I know, it's mad annoying, bro. Holy moly, Jesus. Hate it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hello, everyone.
Huh? I don't know if the slip combo is working.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay. Who are we banning? Oh shit. I didn't know what to pick. Okay. That works. They have a Hawkeye. I don't want to deal with this bitch.
Little.
Who's gonna win? Fuck. Oh, they don't have a Hawkeye.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
What do you want to play?
Bazinga.
Round one,
And
go!
what can harm. Same with
30
you.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Lights out.
Cataclysm makes for strange allies, doesn't it?
It has a way of stripping away our assumptions, yes?
That's not what I mean.
Oh, I think it is.
Well, good luck, everyone.
Oh.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My time to shine.
Oh, they have Iron
I
Man.
feel like
Get
myself
ready.
again.
Here come the bad guys.
It's always nice teaming up with old friends.
Anything that is good, you find out. Enemies help.
Thanks.
Feeling
I'm the
fantastic.
one who needs healing.
May your bright lady carry you home.
There's a battle.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
These little robots may be a problem.
I wasn't through. A bomb of light.
Much better.
Lightning is not good for electronics.
Oh my god.
Enemy located.
Suddenly is trying.
Still, I'm trying to help.
I am invited to Avengers Tower.
Us against the world. We better test this out.
Ugh.
Maximum pulse!
Oh!
Let's get into some good trouble.
real firepower!
Oh shit, I just realized I'm gonna have to deal with this Iron Man the whole damn game.
Keep your distance from the spider nest.
Enemy located.
Are you serious?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This spot hard.
It's
Still, I'm trying to help.
powering
The
up.
moon haunts by the eye of Agamotto.
So cold.
An arc. Step
Yeah.
By the eye of Agamotto.
The light always comes back.
I was in trouble.
Ah, here they are now.
Crumshoe's gonna be very angry.
Lights out.
Stay close. I will guide you. That should be
My time to
sufficient.
shine.
Bro.
Vortex field. I may have.
What is happening?
Let's get into some good trouble.
Withdraw.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Like, seriously, what is happening?
Just in time. Thanks. Someone heal me up.
Because Penny needs to switch.
We have a Spider-Man?
Penny.
Oh.
Your powers are mine!
Everybody needs a hit that boost. Spider bots. I prefer Herbie myself.
Only 60 seconds
Oh
left.
my god.
Lights out.
This is insane.
You ult first, okay?
I mean, I'm gonna get ulted too.
Rainbow stands with you.
By who?
Spider mode.
By Iron Man.
Iron Man? Don't worry.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay, thanks God. Where is he? Where is he?
Down to 30 seconds.
He has to die, he has to die, he has to die. Are you serious right now? Oh my god.
Well, we're playing with actual AI.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
A shortcut through
Mm,
space.
This is just
Still here.
really bad.
Don't you put me up. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
You'll have to keep fighting until we
By the eye of Agamotto! Enemy in front of us. Maximum pulse! Not
My time to shine.
Oh my god, bro. There's nothing I can do. They are they are dipping us so hard. Like there's no amount of heal that we can give them that's gonna save the fact that this team is just not
score
working.
is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose so many points. Fuck.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Do we have anyone who can play DPS who can kill the Iron Man? I'm not landing my shots today.
Round
Before we
two.
had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
coming at you.
I do not have any kind of faith in our team.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Team is garbage, it's just
I
meant to
don't
be.
need telepathy to know what you're thinking.
The game put us with garbage players.
Am I that obvious? You hate me because your version
The game knows that together we are an unstoppable force.
And there are more to learn at the bottom of my boot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And so it begins. I was fine, but thank you.
I found trouble.
How do they resist?
Needed a little boost.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. A little help, please. Another fearsome foe. I forced my hand.
Spider scanner's located in
Feeling stronger already. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Hit this area now. That's much better.
Now your life is as broken as your mind, Spectre. I was fine, but thank you.
You've got a lock on them.
The moon haunts you!
Enemy located. Unite's on type of glad to help.
Oh my god!
Got eyes on some folks.
Logan!
Just embrace the light.
Systems restoring.
Us against the world. Don't worry about the unk anymore.
This is real firepower!
Maximum!
Ah, I'm dead.
I'm opening a portal.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Come on.
Pentagram of Parala. Moon haunts you.
Oh, thanks God. Oh, they do have 2 minutes.
You asked for it. Feeling fantastic. That's good.
Draw back. Hold your horses.
I'm an easy target.
My time to shine.
Pentagram of Parala. By the eye of Agamotto.
Nice.
Just embrace the light. Sorry, you made this mess. Invisible? So cold.
Lights out.
Moon Knight, kill this guy!
That's the way to do, Logan.
That was fine. Thank you.
Over here. I can heal you. Come on, let me heal you.
I mean, if I manage to go back in time, no, I don't think I can.
I unleash the
My
Someone
time to
touch.
shine.
Your powers are mine!
I'm trying to help.
Final score.
Oh.
0,
GG's.
2, 1.
Good job, everyone.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh my God. You have as much final hit as our DPS. Iron Man is on that probably by accident. Oh my God. Yeah. That one was rough. Bro, I died 7 times. Holy shit. Avoid everyone. Bro, it's... I mean...
Not even kidding. The Penny got a kill by accident from her mines. That's it.
That was wild. But... it is what it is. Let me see how much. I did lose it. Alright, we need to win. We need to win the next one.
How
girl.
much did you lose?
I lost 25.
We're probably gonna enter loser's queue.
No, let's not. Like, we started with a win.
No, I play 2 or 1 matches, 1 match every day. That's why I rank up.
Really?
Playing too much will de-rank you.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, logging in just for one game kind of sucks, but I guess I get it. Because you're right, playing too much will de-rank you if you don't have a static.
Because this game wants you to play like... So, matches that go like 5 minutes, you'll want to play more. Because like, oh, you'll say like, well, what's this match? Like, nothing happens, and you know?
Yeah.
And you'll play more. They want you to lose fast, like get crushed fast. So you queue into another one, so that's more playtime. I don't know.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Oh no! You said you were gonna avoid them!
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You forgot to avoid them! Oh my god! Wait, who are we looking?
This guy banning Wolverine, like.
Nah.
Yeah. Well,
We
what
need
did
to
you
ban
expect?
Black Widow too, I guess.
Ban Torch.
Bro, the other team. Oh god. If we play another one after this, you actually need to avoid people. Let's take the time to avoid people. Cause I have a bad feeling about this one.
Yep, the games are.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Torch is open. Nice, we lost the game.
Do they have a torch? I mean, we have a Hawkeye, so maybe maybe you can aim. Alright, maybe they don't have a torch. Okay, let's hope.
They will every match Torch isn't banned. They'll have an insane one trick that only plays Torch.
Get ready.
You'll see it.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kinda came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it looks on you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like myself again.
I don't think I
here they
could
are
handle
now.
the pressure of the Dark Force.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Where is their fucking Black Widow?
This is not on the.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
Needed that boost.
Oh my god.
Honestly, didn't think I could
I'll get you next time, visible.
Ah, here they are now.
Hit this area now. Feel the pull. That's much better.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I found my weak spot.
Shooting from a distance.
Us against the world.
how you shoot.
Ah, shit.
Us against the world.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Alright, that feels better. Lights out.
Oh!
I seem to be unprotected.
First! We've been targeted by a sniper.
Exactly.
Behold the god of thunder!
What?
My time to shine.
Prepare yourself for the
Ah!
You belong to me. Just embrace the light.
We got trouble time. Thank you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Hit this area now. Don't look up.
Bruh.
A boom of light.
More of them than
Brother.
I've got that extra lethal feeling.
Please, that one hurts. The light always comes back.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Love battlefield medicine.
Turn around, you fool.
I feel like myself again.
I suppose that helps.
Time is precious. The Master Weaver needs help. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I was the one who worked through the shadows. Just what the doctor ordered.
Only 60 seconds left.
You owe me one.
Heads up, back guys.
That's much better.
Behold the god of thunder!
Us against the world! This place and the Master Weaver must be protected.
Suffer in the darkness. Ah, much
Glad to
better.
help. Down to 30 seconds.
Us against the world.
I'm trying to help.
They come behind
Plasma,
you.
shields up.
First!
A little help, please.
Where is he, Mister? Here's how you shoot.
Enemy located.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Brother.
Final 10 seconds.
I am ready to put on a show.
Are you serious?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What's the team of heroes?
Lights out. Appreciate the boost.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Oh my god.
Lights out.
Can you go away?
This is my thing.
What's this Moon Knight doing?
Bro, how is he still alive?
Feeling bent.
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I did not go where I was supposed to. Okay. This is actually crazy.
The moon haunts you!
The light always comes back.
Oh boy.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
We definitely
We are
are
hope
in the loser
and
queue.
fear.
We're gonna need a reset after
I
this.
told you, playing too much, you'll just get trash players.
We just started. Playing too much is like if you play like 20 games. Playing more than one game shouldn't be counted as playing too much. That's absolutely
How many matches
nonsensical.
have you played today?
I don't know. But I started playing pretty late.
Kai and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed,
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I just think we need to reset the queue.
That is some pretty
Because
impressive tech you're wearing, kid.
Steve got it for me. It's from the future.
Wait, you have gear more advanced than mine? And you got it from Cap? I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, suddenly I'm feeling pretty darn good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It seems we have company.
Places like this make me miss the 1940s more than ever.
Embrace the light. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That's what I needed.
just embrace the light. Anyone willing to help? Vortex field. Help. Feeling fantastic. Cold.
I see you,
Hit this area now. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Force burst.
Oh my god.
My god, I hate this dumb square.
much better.
I suppose that helped.
I'm not gonna be able to solo here though.
My time to shine.
Oh my god. They're fucking. What's her name? Mentis put me to sleep.
Just keep going.
I hate how every time there's a Black Widow, it's always in the other team.
Us against the world.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Bruh.
We are undefeated. Final score 0-1. Well,
Child.
you can't expect to win them all.
Child. No, 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 you're not. I'll wait for you. We're not cute. No, you need to go back and go to the history and click on avoid. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, Gajaf should have already been avoided. Actually, I don't technically need, like, cause I only play on the server when I play with you and some other people in Europe. You definitely need to avoid though, since you're the lead. Take the
Or
time.
how about we avoid queuing?
I say we pass me the lead. I'm gonna tell you my best reset. I love.
What's Conquest?
It's so fun. No,
Okay, switch it
don't
to
cancel
Frankfurt.
it. Oh, Frankfurt.
Switch it to...
It's really fun and it's short and sweet. I usually like do like 2, 3. It helps. Plus, cause like the issue that I have with quick play is that sometimes it's not quick at all. Conquest is actually quick. Conquest is super fucking quick. Like it's so quick because it's a timer thing. So even if like the objective isn't reached, as long as the timer is over, the game is over. And the timer is like 5 minutes, something like that. When I tell you that shit goes fast. All you gotta do is kill people from the other team and collect the little shiny thing that drops when they die. That's it.
Fire.
It's I can't believe you've never played. Like
No, I haven't.
it's crazy. It's such a fun mod. Like my favorite one. I don't even play Doom matches. I go and just do
Why?
Conquest. This Conquest is fun. It's short and
It's dead.
But I feel like Frankfurt is dead for some reason. Because I don't understand why it's taking so long. Do you see a timer?
No.
I'm gonna put both. Because I don't know why, but the Frankfurt server is so dead. Which is why we always end up with the same people. There's like only 5 people playing right now. For some reason. And that's tragic. Come on. My only issue is that it doesn't show a timer for some reason.
Just go Northern Virginia.
I'm gonna go Middle East.
That's that.
I'm gonna try them all. One has to pop. Like, there's no way.
You've got the most points. Keep up the stellar work. You're on your own this time, so choose wisely. You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Hey, Bob! Alright. I don't know in which server we are though.
We'll find out.
Guess we must be in America because my ping is 42.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Don't lie to me. I invented every trick.
I'm hurt.
I have many faces.
You have my back.
I am falling under their sway.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
As it should be. I have many faces. You're quite welcome.
Feeling stronger already. Sorry, no escaping us now.
You're restored.
A nice deep freeze.
Well, strong brother. Ah, much better.
Hurts. Be strong together. The enemy has a nice deep freeze. Thanks so much.
They come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Took them long enough.
But you can still turn this around.
I have many faces.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Watch me soar! The enemy has arrived.
I still need you. I'm everywhere.
Tremble before Bast!
That one hurts.
I have many faces.
It's the grand finale.
You're gone. They dare to lay hands on me?
Halfway to victory.
It's clobbering time!
I outnumber you.
Rest easy now.
Behold! Child! Only 60 seconds left.
I am God's mind!
I outnumber you. I specialize in revenge.
That's better.
You're quite welcome. My thanks, Hero.
I suck.
Very wounded.
Down to 30 seconds.
I have many faces.
Clear you're still worthy, Thor.
Render me a
Someone's on
I was about to copy your ult.
Cosmic. The
See?
piece. We've got a winner. Another epic
I
victory.
told you.
Big
short and sweet. Now tell me this is not fun. Come on. Come on. Admit it. Cat. Cat. You have to say, I was right, you were wrong. This is super fun. Oh my god, let's do it again. Also, if you're talking right now, I can't hear you.
I was talking to myself. I said it's nice. It reminds me of the big head game modes.
I mean,
Also, I'm gonna go back to sleep. I can't.
What? What the fuck do you mean? You're gonna go back to sleep already?
I slept for 6 hours. I need more sleep.
Fine. Go back to
Queuing.
sleep then.
Play like.
Hmm?
Play like Warframe.
I have to gain back the 50 points I just lost, bro.
Oh my.
We'll see. If I feel like it's actually pointless, I'll go to play something else.
Okay.
Take care of yourself,
Bye.
love. Bye. Oops. Oh, this motherfucker is fucking GM2 now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Holy Jesus. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. Forgot about that. Plus 50 points. Lord have mercy on my fucking soul. Bum.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Give me good luck so I can go to GM2 and then switch game, please.
Now,
Good God of
who am I
Marvel
gonna
rival.
banish from this match?
Put me in some winning team. I'm fucking tired of these losers. Alright. Luna?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Hey, Dagger, do you play Mantis or Warlock?
Unfortunately, no.
Why are you trying to run that?
We're gonna run a res comp.
Just run a second tank.
Nah, res comp's better.
Res comp is better.
Round 1.
Well, it's not res comp.
But they just don't know him.
I mean, we have a rocket, and we have you. So.
It's literally not res comp.
Coming in 30 seconds.
It is just
Because
because
Mantis can res when she dies.
Just say we have a heal party. Okay.
But now we don't.
Peered into the infinite void.
We
There is
don't.
nothing to fear.
We can't have 4 healers. This is bad. We should just go back to what it was. I don't. That's it.
We're not 4 healers though, we're 3.
One way
And
or another.
Darkwing is
The
Lord
battle
Mantis,
starts in
isn't that
5,
what you want?
4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
It's like a fairy tale. Complete with an evil usurper. I am barely harmed. I'll get you next time.
Oh my god! Okay.
You owe me one.
This beacon will signal no more.
Jesus.
You got them all.
Holy moly. That was scary.
You owe me one. Oh,
You stopped them in their tracks.
Oh.
My cosmic might returns. Quantum magic.
I am barely
I am
harmed.
healed.
I feel like myself again.
I'll get.
Are you fucking kidding me? Is that why we were winning like that? Gosh darn it! Not the winning game that I finally needed. Swear to God. Damn, what the fuck? Okay, that took a minute. I was zoning out.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Jeff is annoying to deal with.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It
30
helps
seconds
see
before you
darkness
attack.
and
Get
face
ready.
it.
Came for a party, ended up at a fight. Story of my life.
You ain't the type for a highfalutin shindig like this anyway, Grim.
True. I mean, I'd rather just kick my feet up and play a friendly game of cards.
After we get this mess cleaned up, bub, you got
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom must answer for what he has done to Asgard and all other worlds.
Here come our next victims.
Feeling better already.
Time for some fireworks.
Someone scratch my back.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Power.
Lights out.
The mission area is yours.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. Bring the hammer down.
Hey, idiots! Turn around!
Do this.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time. Attack right here.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
An opportunity for combat.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness.
Disappear!
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Favorite time.
I am Asgard.
I am ready to put on a show.
Party time!
Really?
Half of the mission
Why are
area.
we like...
Keep going.
Lights out.
More than ever.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
The light force is building.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Like, why am I alone? On point.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
This is gonna hurt.
You're welcome.
Tremble before Bast!
Boost. Thanks.
Glad to help.
A feast for my crow.
Hold still.
Disappear!
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Control C!
Or a dagger.
The area's almost yours!
Right. Everything is mine.
A flame of light.
Perfect.
Fit as a fiddle. Just what we need.
I am Asgard might!
Sai, I'm ready. I am ready to put on a show!
Even better than my mutant power. Take my thing.
Defenses are down! My time to shine!
My favorite fire!
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Let's do this. Berserker!
Let's out. I have become powerful from shadow.
My time to shine!
Magneto!
Get in here, y'all. Woo! I never miss. Take the bad guy.
There is a general
Attack
that
right
could
here.
rule the ranks of the fallen.
Disappear! A boom of
You're
light!
welcome.
Twas but a scratch.
Get ready!
Hey, idiots.
Here come the bad guys!
Turn around. Don't mind me.
Lights out.
I'm just dying.
Suzanne.
Oh my gosh.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Odin's son, your realm is in peril.
I will preserve it, and then you and I will have our reckoning.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
There's a dog
2,
here.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
Armor patch here.
Here come our next victims. Even better
Sniper
than my
right there.
mutant power.
Lights out.
My time to shine!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Enjoy the amplifier.
I am easily wounded.
The mission area is yours.
I am Asgard's might!
Ready to throw down.
I'm barely harmed. 'Twas nothing.
Just embrace the light!
Appreciate it. Good to go.
Shall I be struck by a sniper? No.
This whole area is completely destructible.
Holy shit. This got me.
Better than my mutant power.
Dagger's back! Here they are! Ready to unleash the life force!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Jeez, how many of them are? We must retreat.
Us against the world!
Oh,
Control lost.
damn.
Much to prove.
This is a nice spot. Team player, that's me. I picked off with a scratch.
My face! Us against the world!
A boom of light!
Needed that. You're welcome.
Careful, Ty!
Down! That's fucking hurt! Listen! Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My time to shine!
I got you! Hey, idiots! I'll patch you up. I have become... Hell unleashed!
Are you serious?
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Oh man.
The light always comes back.
They've almost got it!
Coming through.
Relax, darling. Emma's here.
Armor patch here. Heads up, back guys. Hey.
Charge!
Making the cut. Needed that. Oh, man, I gotta make another
Everybody
beacon.
needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
That's me. I'll be shipshape in no time.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Magneto!
Let's pop back up under their noses.
I suppose that helps.
Us against the world!
I'll patch you up.
Us against the world!
Lights out. Suffering.
I am ready to put on a show!
Behold!
No,
Child! Together to victory! Hawkeye's down. Get to the boomerang arrow. Sorry.
Some uninvited guests.
Hey, Katie! You gotta share, Tandy. Suffering in darkness.
You owe me one.
Control seized!
Hey, behind you. Lights out.
Another senseless battle over.
My time to shine.
Let's do it.
I suppose that helped.
Go have fun.
You ready for
The area's almost yours!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. A boom of light.
I'll patch you up.
You belong to me!
Lights out.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'll be shipshape. Let them do this, Tandy. Got eyes on some
A
bogeys.
boom of light.
Suffering in darkness. Helping from
My time to shine.
I do love your
Woo!
particular brand
How
of
you
violence.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Oh my god. That's a huge difference. That's what people do when they see a Hawkeye, sir. Bro, I don't know. Ask them. They saw you as a threat. That Wolverine was very good.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
They have a few very problematic characters. Spidey, Torch, Black Panther, Iron Man. But I just don't want to deal with a Hawkeye.
Round one, go! I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I hate to admit it, but science alone might not get us through this one.
Things must be dire if you're willing to factor magic as a possible solution.
I'm willing to explore any advantages we have available, Stephen.
And it's a good thing I happen to have a few up my sleeve.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I swear if this outfit gets ruined, there will be hell to pay.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Just embrace the light.
What a relief. You better get a look behind you.
So cold.
Oh my god.
I suppose that helped.
Hold still. I'm trying to hit this area now.
I'll patch you up.
My time to shine. A boom of
Need
light.
some repairs? Fast! That put a spring in my step?
We need help.
Brother. Look at the move like that.
The Scarlet Witch awaits your call.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Please, we're hurt. My time to shine.
Disappearing.
Someone scratch my back.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I suppose that helped.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Us against the world.
Lights out.
Really satisfying.
My time to shine.
You're welcome.
Lights out.
Hey, idiots! Turn around.
A god of thunder!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You stopped them in their tracks.
Lights out.
Someone scratch my back.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
Don't let them move it, Cody.
Disappearing.
Better stop that vehicle.
Just embrace the light.
I am ready to put on a show.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
They've made it halfway. Go stop them.
Lights out.
You're welcome.
My time to shine.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the
Tandy needs help.
amplifier.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. Lights out.
My time to shine.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. Us against the world.
Feeling stronger already. My time to shine.
I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
I was fine.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Next time.
Ping the bad guy. Step on lava.
Some uninvited
What a relief.
guests.
I'll patch you.
Supernova!
Embrace the light.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
There's a feather.
Take my hand.
Kind of vulnerable.
Help. So cold. My time to shine.
Oh my gosh.
Those fingers don't grow on.
A shield? How quaint.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Light always comes back.
Follow the enemy.
Got your back. There is no escape.
I am ready to put on a show.
Some kind of spell.
My hand.
My
You're
time
welcome.
to shine.
Feeling fantastic.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Those guys are about to shoot at.
My favorite time. Look out behind you.
Dagger's back.
Only 60 seconds left. The perfect hex.
Foe.
Ah!
Embrace the chaos.
Gee, thanks.
Glad to help.
Lights out.
Disappearing. My time to shine.
Ah, that's better. Down to 30 seconds.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Help. So cold.
Lights out.
Turn around.
Us against the world.
Trouble has arrived.
The final 10 seconds.
Helping from the shadows.
My time to shine.
Always prevails.
The current score is
Okay.
0-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
I'm gonna win until it's confirmed. So then. I actually fucking lost my damn
Like
shit.
and harm. Same with me.
Like, we're all at the same place. When did I move them?
We got a shield, Tandy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kinda came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it looks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Better.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We won't run away anymore.
I am strengthened for battle.
Trouble has arrived.
I was fine.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Just dying. What a relief.
Tandy needs help.
I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness.
My time to shine.
Look out, behind us.
Now I'm the one who needs healing. Anyone out there?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
This place is aching to be destroyed.
Lights out. You're welcome. That's a dead job. Thanks. Made me believe in magic, Steven.
Anyone out there?
Hey,
Need
idiot!
some healing.
Turn around. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Go.
So cold.
I found one of them.
Lights out.
Glad to help. Stronger already.
I was fine, but thank you.
You owe me one.
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine. Us against the world. No healing spell.
I'm opening a portal.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Be on the lookout for spider swarms. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
A shortcut through space.
Lights out.
My
Take
life
my
force
pick.
is exposed.
You're welcome. That's a dead job. Thanks.
I unleash the
that's
Vishanti's power.
You need to teach me
My
that
time to
spell,
shine.
Steve.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier! It's my pain.
This portal is not my creation.
Roda.
Two, two, one.
GG. Yeah, your shark was not the best.
Another epic victory! Big win!
I'm just glad it was not in my team. When I saw that they had so many problematic characters, I was like, we're cooked. But that's not good. Yeah, that portal, kind of hilarious.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
A shortcut through space.
Lights out. Take
Yeah, that was GG.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Bye Bye Support is a crazy name.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Could be Human Torch. Well, there you go. They banned Torch. I'm gonna go with group. Oops. Why did they magic?
Or villain. I'm not judging.
They have a magic main. What a weird ban. But I'll take it. I wanted to ban their magic. Turns out they ban themselves. What makes them?
This There's always a spark of light in darkness.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay. Happens all the time.
Not used to being a hero.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Hi, ma'am.
Got it?
If only the Dora Milaje were here. But you will have to do.
I suppose that helped.
You can score. Hit this area now. I like the cold.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Help. So cold.
So much to smash. Stark always has to show it. Spotted it just like
The mission area is yours.
We got it.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
That put a spring in my step?
back to Namor's kingdom with you beasts.
I don't want to jinx it though. Oh, shit.
Enemies on approach.
My time to shine. Just in time.
I was fine. Thank you.
Here they are. It hurts.
Enemies help.
Oh my god.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
We need someone on Namor 24/7. These gamma squid are stupid.
Double KO.
Let's
Control
get into some
lost.
good trouble.
We must retreat.
I like the cold.
I don't think that's
This is real firepower! Lights out.
That put a spring in my step?
Suffer in the darkness. Get in here, y'all.
My time to shine. I like the cold.
Enemies helping.
A foam of light. That one hurts.
Control C's.
Beacon is wrecked. Good.
Well done.
Us against the world.
My time to shine.
Pulse charge.
Get in there, y'all.
Glad to help.
I am Asgard's might.
No!
Lights out.
The area's almost yours.
My time to shine. Thanks so much.
Lights out.
That's one ugly backup band anymore.
Scene play.
Watch me soar! My time to shine. The water yokai has been slain.
Gamma energy low.
What a difference.
All right, let's keep this shit up. I need the win because after that I gotta move on to another
I wouldn't
game
know the real power of the
for
light
the
force.
reset.
My turn now!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I remember you from Kirisaki Mountain. You are an Oni.
Hulk has no idea what pretty lady is talking about.
We fought side by side in another lifetime, Harukumaru. I have seen you smash your foes.
Sure sounds like Hulk.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Typical Hydra. Sorry I'm late. Had to buy a company.
Awaken the rage of battle. Strong and
I like the cold. Need some help. I'll get you next time. Thanks so much. That's better.
Maximum pulse!
My time. Us against the world!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This is real firepower!
This amplifier is cosmically destroyed.
My time to shine.
That put a spring in my step.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. A nice deep freeze.
Now,
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Oh, hell no.
A boom of light.
Lights out.
Whoa! I forget how much damage this gun does. Oh!
Mission area is yours.
A nice deep freeze.
Tandy needs help.
Glad to help.
Now's a good time to leave.
We got a shield, Tandy.
Need some repairs?
Watch me
That put a
go!
spring in my step.
The beacon has been disarmed. We must observe this location.
A nice deep freeze. Trying to help. Thanks so much. Everybody needs a hit.
Barely wounded. Need all our allies.
Defend what is ours.
Control lost.
Oh.
My time to shine.
Any medics around? That's better.
Oh my god.
This is bad.
Us against the world.
Lights out.
I am ready to put on a show.
It's the grand finale.
Pulse charge! Fire!
Lights out.
Last armor.
My time to shine. A nice deep freeze. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dash.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway
Oh my god.
We got a shield, Tandy.
Attack here. We are in it for
Control seized. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm back to shed some light.
Need some
Enemies
repairs?
will attack soon. Use with the stretch.
Time for a tactical retreat.
Don't like it. All got it.
Tandy needs help. I got what you need.
My time to shine.
The area is almost yours.
I bring the hammer. Grateful.
Glad to help. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Enemy is
Thunder
here.
God's ringing the boom. I like you, Andrew.
Fast.
A nice deep freeze.
Woo!
Pulse charge!
Period! Ah. See?
Another epic victory.
Ah. back to Diamond 2. Oh my fucking god. I think I'm gonna have to call it now. I'm on a winning streak though. Wait, did my prayer work? My prayer worked to the god of Marvel to put me in the winning team and to stop putting me in with these losers. Huh. I don't know though. I don't know. Alex. LeBron's pet. 5-pound booties. Well. Even though I'm on a winning streak, I'm gonna call it. Yep. I'm going to call it. Because I don't want to. I'm gonna start losing. Rock steady. You can tell who I am from the back because it's heavy. Puff K. GG. Thank you very much. Were you in my team, Puff K? Who were you in my team before I leave? I don't see any Puff K. What am I gonna, wait, how much skill did I do? I guess. Either way, I'm free. I'm free. Da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da. Gotta finish all my dailies in 2 different games. I don't even think I'm going to have the time to do that. I stayed on Marvel for way too long. Oh, wait, I need to stop streaming now. Because this game is boring. Okay, it's not a boring, but I don't really think it's the best game unless you listen to something on the side. Wait a minute. Oh shit, I forgot about those. Yeah, I need the thing. This, I think. Yeah, I need this. You need, oh! I thought I didn't do all of them today. Oh well. Okay then. Okay, but I still need to change my thing. I've been where is it? No, not that, not that. Okay, wait a minute. That's it? Bro, I swear. This program. Oh wait, I'm not on Marvel Rivals, so I can actually open Google Chrome now. I always crash when Google Chrome is open at the same time as Marvel Rival. The Gucci. Yes. All right. There you go. And I'm playing the game. Yeah, it's not the most popular game to stream, which makes sense. A game with crazy visuals.
There's usually a crosshatch and metal bars combined.
Okay. Now. I feel like listening
It will be
to this
just John.
story.
I don't know how many
It might be
90
bigger
Day
than you
Fiance
think.
/
All right. Let me see. What do we have next?
New podcast.
Ah.
Reality TV show.
I always double click.
What's up, Wikimaniacs?
Let me see. My girlfriend came out as a lesbian and no one gives a fuck about me. This
It's
should be
titled
good.
My Girlfriend Came Out as a Lesbian Before Our Marriage.
Tough, but good that they came up with. I don't know. I mean,
that must hurt.
If you kind of get left in the altar and
That must
getting
hurt.
faced with that situation, and they kind of held it from you for a long time, I would feel betrayed.
at the altar would be crazy. I would hope they
Yeah.
discuss it before the wedding.
Even then, if deposits have been done, like everyone has been booked, the venue and everything, and they just kind of plop that, I'd feel some type of way. Not
Oh
gonna
no,
lie.
yeah. I would be also. You're absolutely fair to be upset. You're now losing out on the love of your life.
Let's see. Me and my ex, Dana, not even we'll call her Dana, just Dana. That's wild. Maybe, I don't know.
Last name too? No?
Yeah. Social Security is on here too. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Have been together for 7 years. I knew that she was bisexual at the beginning, and she openly told me about her past relationships with girls, but I never cared because it wasn't a problem for us at all. We never had any big fights or arguments, but some small things, and we always sorted everything out. After 7 years of the relationship, I decided that it was the right moment to pop the big question because we were, in my eyes, deeply in love, financially stable, and already living together. So to me, it made sense. I prepared everything to make it more romantic and unique. And maybe English is not this person's first language because some of the verbiage is strange.
That's fair.
I haven't seen him in a while.
And when I when I asked her the final question, she hesitated, but then said yes. That is where the problem started because I didn't understand why she would hesitate. And I asked her, but she only replied, I was nervous. So I gave up.
Wait.
A younger sibling. And our friends, but even here, some things were off because But I think what they're trying to say is, and when I when I asked her the final question, she hesitated, but then said yes. That is where the problem started because I didn't understand why she would hesitate. And I asked her, but she only replied, I was nervous. So I gave up.
No, ma'am.
We told her parents. Mine passed away when I was younger. And so did my younger sibling. And our friends. But even here, some things were off because her parents seemed like they were fake happy, while our friends were very happy and giving us ideas for our wedding.
Is this like retrospective? He knows now. Maybe he's looking back on it.
Yeah, because how could you tell? Because if you could tell, wouldn't you immediately bring it up? Like, that was weird.
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Your parents seem not super into this.
No. 4 months passed by, and we were planning our wedding when the day came up. I came back home from work, and she was waiting for me with her bags packed. and I asked her where she was going.
Oh.
She told me, listen, I know that this is going to be hard for you, but I'm actually not bi. I'm lesbian.
Girl.
My parents have known this since I was 2 and 2. Maybe they meant 2 years ago. My parents knew this since 2 years. Oh, my parents have known this for 2 years.
Okay.
Damn. And y'all been together for 7.
Yeah, this is now on her for not talking to you
Saying
about
that.
and saying yes.
Yeah, you could have said no.
It's a
there.
great point in your relationship to be like, no, we got to talk about things.
Yeah, not only that too. It's like in the beginning as well. Like the partner said like, "Hey, I'm bisexual," and OP was like, "Hey, that's fine. That's who you are." But like, I feel like there was like an omission that never kind of was told during that time.
Especially 2 years ago, if she told her parents, it's like sometime within those 2 years, you should have told your partner.
Yes,
would have been a good time.
Yeah.
My parents have known this for 2 years, and this is why they weren't happy and why it seemed like they were faking it. She continues, please, I beg of you to not make this difficult and just let me leave. Don't cry, don't beg me to stay, and don't scream. Let's just handle this like adults. And then she drove away. I was standing there on my feet for like an hour in shock because I just couldn't believe it. We passed on getting married, and now she seems like a heartless and cold girl that I didn't recognize.
That's kind of
The
crazy,
worst thing
though.
is now 3 months have passed since then. I canceled the wedding, but literally none of our friends have texted me or called me asking how I was, if I was fine, or if I needed anything. I got nothing. Not her parents, not her, or even our friends. Feels like no one gives a fuck about me at all. In the past 3 months, I've been hospitalized 3 times because I've lost weight, 15 kg, and I also have insomnia.
Oh my god.
I just work and come home. Nothing else. It feels like when I go, while everyone is praising her for coming out and how good it is that she finally realizes who she is and her courage to be herself after years of fighting to find her true identity. But right now, I'm not even capable of being mad. I'm just in disbelief for what happened, how fast it all happened, and that it feels like no one gives a fuck about me because her coming out was more important than how I'm feeling. You know what? Fuck them all. They showed their true color, and fuck my ex.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't sound like those are your friends.
I'm
Maybe
very
your ex's
confused by this
friends.
entire situation.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you're right to have those feelings, and it sounds like you're going through like
a lot.
A lot.
Sounds like you're going through like depression right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, which can lead to weight like gain and loss and stuff like that as well. From experience. Yeah, I mean, I do, like I said, I do wish she told you earlier. She said, let's do this like adults, but she did it not like an adult, which would have been discussing with you either when you popped the question or before that. And
Or
been
even
honest with-
after. It sounds like she didn't really like help cancel things.
No, and it doesn't
or
feel
like,
like
just kind of just check. I mean, I guess she's not obligated to
I
check
that
in,
just
but I
seems
mean, like,
bad.
I feel
don't
if you
know.
cared about this person at all, though, you would like
not do that.
Like still have a communication, because I feel like that you're not breaking up because you hate this person. You're breaking up because that's not who your true self is.
Yeah,
which is fair, but also like I think you like if you cared about them at all, you should still be like how you been doing. Like I feel like there could be some sort of connection. You just kind of cut it off very abruptly, left, and then just never talked to him again. I feel that's unfair. I'm glad for you for figuring out yourself and you know, being who you truly are, but I feel you were unfair to him in this case.
Yeah, and this is like commentary coming from like, you know, 3 straight dudes
Yeah.
who have never lived that experience, probably don't know what it's like to, you know, hold in that, or you know, try to find your truth, or try to find like who you are as a person.
We can stop.
Can imagine it's extremely difficult to do. However,
They were together
it's
for 7 years.
doesn't excuse to like hurt someone else to do
Exactly.
that. Like if someone was like, you know,
I don't
trying to
know
find out who
which
they
one's
are,
what.
it's kind of unfair to like string someone along if you've kind of known that's, you know, what you're you're kind of leaning towards that way, right? Like if you're
Well, it
trying
sounds
to
like
like find
she openly admitted it to her friends and parents. So it's just like,
yeah,
that's where I'm like, okay, then have the adult conversation with your partner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and if you have known, and kind of like the timeline is kind of checking right now, and it's you're trying to say that like you've known during that time, your parents knew during that time. Why did you say yes to the proposal? Like
Yes.
that's very unfair for someone because like from what you told that person, maybe during that time like you were like I said, this is I don't really understand it
don't know.
completely. So during that time, you say you were bisexual, and your partner OP like accepted who you are as a person. When you started like feeling that way, that you said that you found out that you were like lesbian, you should have said it right there and then. Instead of like stringing this person along and hurting them and thinking that they'll have a future with you. And yeah, like a dude kind of like lost everything, lost friends, lost contact with a lot of people. It sounds like they're like negatively affected by their health. And kind of what you said, like, let's just be an adult here and, handle it this way. You were very selfish and unfair to this person.
It was very cold. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like in cases like that, it's like it feels like she should have been like, okay, we can have you can ask me questions. We can have a conversation about that.
Yeah, it seems like a deep conversation. Like you spent 7 years with this person.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd want to like sit down, take the night, kind of mourn the loss together of like what y'all had, but also kind of celebrate the fact that, she is free to, she's found herself.
Yes. Yeah.
But it sounds like it was just like, I found myself.
Bye.
Deuces. That's
Fuck
cool.
you. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
That
That's
is
wild.
crazy.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
incredibly brave to like, do all that and you find out your true self. But in this situation, I find it particularly cowardice on how you just walked out of this person's life.
Is wild.
Yeah.
2 years. I could understand feeling pressured to say yes in a proposal, especially if it was like a public one. But like maybe that night be like,
hey, let's sit down and let's have an actual conversation.
Things have gotten too far for me personally.
For sure.
You know what I mean?
I'd feel betrayed. 7 years, bro.
Yeah,
That's
7 years is
a
tough.
lot for someone's life.
Especially I'd be like, you've known for 2 years. Like at that point, we've been together for 5 years. We should be comfortable enough to like, all I want is the best for you. You know what I mean? So it's just like, if you knew 2 years ago, hell yeah, I'm happy. I just wish I would have been a part of that,
Yeah. Would have loved to know between that 2 years and
then me buying a ring.
Yeah. Would have been
and then
great.
making deposits on this wedding.
Yeah.
So I don't know. All right, to bring it back up, this one's coming from r/tragedy spelled.
Oh, is that tragedy?
Yeah, tragedy. From Discord user Parmesan can't stop me.
Parmesan.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely Parmesan.
It's Parmesan. Fuck my ass.
I
This
want
one's
someone to make
titled.
Parmesan now.
Nah.
Somebody else, please.
Do it.
Get me
Too
away
cheesy.
from this. This one's titled "My Mom Named Me After Naruto,"
What?
and I would love to
Sasuke.
Which
I'd love
name?
to open this image in a new tab and show you what this man looks like, so we could all laugh together.
Okay.
Oh no.
Not that he's like, no, we're laughing because he's not Asian. So a name from Naruto is tough because he's not
Okay.
Asian, is what I'm trying to say.
No.
It looks more of like a
I
Tyler
hope no one is
than
thinking
a
I'm
Naruto.
chopping on the way this guy looks. I'm just chopping because he's named after Naruto and he's not Asian, which I imagine is.
Is he named Naruto?
We'll get into it.
Okay, I was gonna say, or it's gonna be some
Get into
character from it.
So that's the picture of OP.
Oh no.
Okay.
No,
So clearly not
no,
a
no.
Naruto looking character.
I like his beard.
The
Good.
beard is cool.
Like I said, he looked
That's
more like a
rough.
Tyler to me.
In the he does look more like a Tyler. Also, I think he's funny because in the comments he writes, because somebody is like, "Does his shirt start with this dick?"
That's what I was trying to figure out.
And then he wrote in the comments, he was like, "Yeah, the shirt says this dick is unequivocally delicious" or something like that. Which I'm like,
Wow.
bold shirt, brother. Bold shirt to wear in public. He said it's an inside joke between him and his friends.
That's. I mean, to be fair, we sell merch with tons of inside jokes
Yeah,
that are.
we have a 69 merch available. RedditOverkeyShop.com right now.
This is just a shilling episode.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay,
the
nice.
story goes.
Nice.
My mom is a big anime fan. I'm
Okay.
not. She named me Ninja, inspired by Naruto, and made my middle name Egg to play along with our last name, Salad. So this man's
No.
first
Your last name is Salad?
Ninja
this
salad.
this man's
should try
full name is Ninja Egg Salad.
No. Oh, that's
And he
abuse.
also posts a picture of his license.
Ain't no way. You need to legally change your name.
That is
Ninja
crazy.
Egg Salad from the Leaf Village or something. Might as well buy into the bit.
No.
That is
Don't do
crazy.
I sent a picture of his license, which shows that his says last name Salad, first name Ninja Egg.
Yo, that mullet though.
The mullet
Tight.
is sick. The mullet is sick, brother.
He looks like he could
Ninja
be a character
eggs.
from Naruto with the mullet.
With the mullet, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Oh my
That is
god.
Egg
Ninja
salad?
Egg. That's crazy.
It's not a real name.
My brothers also have weird names, such as Ashton Greek Salad and Honeydew Salad.
What the fuck?
What is
I
that?
would hate to be Honeydew.
What is
Ninja
that?
writes, at least Honey and Ash are normal. My entire life, I've lived with people making weirdly racist jokes about Asians and asking if I was a blue-haired Fortnite streamer.
Oh yeah.
Anytime I tell someone my name, they never believe me, and I get in trouble with the law because they think I'm fucking with them.
And no fucking way.
They'll ask for my name, I'll say Ninja, and then they'll ask, what's your real name?
Oh no.
And if I have my ID, I'll give it to them. And even then, I've been taken into jail because they think I have a fake ID.
Jesus.
School was a nightmare. And don't get me started on finding a job. I've been thinking about changing my name to Spencer so I can actually get some decent work.
Oh my
But
god.
I've lived my life as Ninja for so long, I don't know if I'll adjust. So
That
speaking of
is
which,
so
any name ideas?
sad.
Current pic of me is shown.
Spencer is a good one actually.
I like Spencer.
I saw him. I was like, okay, Spencer fits.
Spencer's a vibe. Truly, if you're worried about like adjusting, Ninja could be a great nickname, brother. That's a cool nickname. I don't know if it's a cool legal name.
Move that one to your middle name, maybe.
Get rid of Egg altogether.
Yeah, get rid of Egg.
I'm like, hey, I'm rich. My name is Egg. I'm expensive.
I'm the Egg Man. Cuckoo
Man.
Kachu.
Maybe he just goes by Egg going forward.
Yeah, you could do Egg. Egg salad is still your name though.
Egg salad is
That's
right.
still
That's
tough.
wild.
Honeydew salad.
Honeydew
I don't know
salad
what
is
to say about that.
crazy.
Not gonna lie, with that mullet, he looks like Choji, like one of the characters. in
Yeah.
Naruto.
Yeah, I said he doesn't look like a Naruto character. I lied. He looks like he could definitely be an
He
anime.
definitely could be.
The mullet is sick.
It is sick.
That shirt is awesome too. The dick is
That's
What
our
is
next
it?
merch, and we will not be giving
the dick is micro.
The dick is unequivocally micro.
Picture of Sean eating a sundae.
Oh,
It'll be like the
okay, that's what
smallest
I
font
thought.
ever too. You have to like really.
I'd prefer it be small, actually. That way, no one can really know. Like, what is that shirt? You don't have
What's it
to.
say?
You don't have to know.
But then when
Yeah.
you get close enough, then it's awkward for both of you because you're
Yeah.
reading the shirt.
Okay. That's what I
Like, oh
wanna
shit.
see.
You're gonna be inclined to just give a quick peek down.
Where's the bulge?
Oh, makes sense. I don't see a bulge. All right, moving on. This next one is coming from r/petty revenge, coming from
Ooh.
Discord user Barefoot Conrosa.
Oh,
my
Venmo
up.
code.
They-
Crazy.
I
Made me
hope this never
uncomfortable.
happens again.
Good.
All right. This one is don't want to split the cost of a membership? That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm thinking like
Must be expensive.
trying to think like what kind of memberships do you share? Like I'm thinking like streaming, share that with family. Gym membership, I guess you could.
I don't know if you can share gym membership.
certain ones.
I used my parents' gym membership and I was using it for a year and then they like upgraded their system. They were
Caught your
like,
ass.
I walked in and they were like, "You were born in 1957?" I said,
Fuck.
"No." He was like, "Yeah, sign up for your own account." I said, "Okay."
Okay.
Wait, put a fucking sanitizer for the equipment and maybe I will.
Yeah. I really should have been like, "That's illegal for you to ask." You
Are you
cannot ask me
being-
my age.
Wait.
That's
ageist?
racist. And then just keep walking.
Yeah.
Because like
My
I'm
skincare routine is just really good. All right, damn.
All right. Here we go. My brother-in-law and sister-in-law are notoriously cheap, stingy, and manipulative. Otherwise, nice as could be.
Really?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
You didn't save them on that last part of the sentence.
Yeah. We have a big box membership, which I assume is like a
Costco.
Sam's Club or a Costco.
Yeah.
And both myself and my husband, which is the brother-in-law's brother, have a card. One of them, his wife or my sister-in-law, asked to borrow his card to use at said store and then never returned it. Normally, who cares? I'm happy to share, but they were just so damn cheap and stingy that it started to bug me. So I asked for the card back, saying that we needed it. She said sure, and gives it right to me. 4 to 5 months later, husband asked to use my card, and I asked, where's his? He said, oh, I lent it to my sister-in-law. Okay, plan B. Next time I was at their house, I offered to split the cost of the membership. At the time, that was $50 per year. Their response? Well, we don't use it that much, but I mean...
That's crazy.
Oh, damn.
Oh, but we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Plan C and my petty revenge. I logged in online and saw that they were using it 1 to 2 times a month.
Holy.
So, fuck around and full. Truly, I mean, with a Costco Sam's, probably once a month is good.
Well, I mean, depends if you have a family or something. Then
that's true.
Probably more,
true.
but that's like that
big
is
stretch.
That's most of your grocery shopping for the month.
Yeah. So fuck around and find out. I went to the store, asked for my membership to be canceled effective immediately, and told no one. Brother and sister-in-law went shopping, loaded it all on the belt, scanned the card, and when they were presented with a renewal fee. Rather than pay the fee, they walked out.
What a full card!
Bold.
Bro, the cheap, that's crazy.
We never spoke about it, but my brother-in-law told my other brother-in-law, who then told me, and we all just laughed. He and I are on the same page about them being stingy and cheap. Well, it brings me such satisfaction to play out the scene in my head.
Hell yeah.
I fucking love it.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's crazy for you to be like, hey, we can split this. And then to still be like, nah.
You know what?
We're just going to keep
We don't use
it
it that much.
We don't use it that much is crazy. And then look, up to 2 times a month.
Probably more than OP.
I mean, probably. Also, I don't know. I share my Costco one with my parents.
Same. Yeah.
I got that shit for free, baby.
Oh, yeah, you got your shit for free. Shout out John's mom.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Tita. But yeah, I mean, I split it. I don't know how much. I don't remember. They just tell me how much they paid and then I paid them that.
Yeah.
But yeah, $25 is a steal.
It's pretty good,
shop
especially for the what you get at Costco and stuff like
and
that.
the gas is always cheaper.
Oh, the gas is always good. And them $1.50 hot dogs always hit, baby.
Hell
True.
yeah. Also, what do you call it? They have the free air tire pumps.
Yes.
Really?
The air pressure.
And they support DEI people.
They do.
Mm-hmm. And their CEO said he would murder somebody if they raised the price on the hot dog combo. And I'll never forget that, and I'll always love that.
Not sponsored.
And
Not a sponsor, but that's okay.
Wasn't it also in response to the unions potentially going on strike? He was like, all right, we'll raise wages to 30 an hour.
Yeah, my mom's happy as hell, baby. She got a
beast.
hella raise.
All right, time to bring us back down.
Oh, no.
This is coming from r/relationship ground score advice from Discord user Manda Lorian.
The one with the dream.
Oh, is that who that was?
Oh, is it?
It was.
Shout out your poop dream. This is titled My 30 Male, Wife 32 Female tested positive for chlamydia.
Oh.
Was he like hanging out with koalas or was he cheating?
I didn't know that was a thing. But koalas are also mentioned in this story. Is that a thing?
They all have chlamydia, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And they transfer it
Oh
to humans?
no! Yes, they
They
can
can.
transfer to humans.
How?
I'm not smart.
No, they
Maybe
can't.
if there's
How
like
would
bodily transmission.
scratch
you,
or
maybe?
fluid. Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Bit you.
Yeah, I truly don't know anything about chlamydia besides the fact that it's like a sexually transmitted.
Ain't that the clap?
Yes, I believe
Yeah, I
so.
don't know. Why do they call it the clap?
I don't know.
Maybe you be slapping your part around
The
because it's so
cheeks?
itchy. I don't know.
Damn.
I'll look it up. Well, we.
Yeah, please
don't look it up, bro.
Please don't.
Don't look it up.
We don't need to know everything.
Believed to be linked to the French word clapier, meaning brothel or rabbit hutch.
You get it from the brothel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
All right. Well, we've been married for roughly 10 years at this point. Things haven't been great the past few years, but we are both actively working on making our relationship better. She springs on me today that she just got word from her doctor that she tested positive for BV and, more significantly to me, chlamydia.
What's BV?
Well, I don't know what BV is either.
Booty virus?
Booty virus. Yeah.
Also merch.
Oh, vaginal bacteria.
Oh.
Bacterial vaginosis.
Oh, that.
BV does sound better.
It does.
It does.
She asked me, do you have anything you need to tell me? I genuinely have never touched another person during our relationship. To which she says, well, the only two ways that she would have gotten this is if I was unfaithful, which is a no, or because she borrowed her friend's sex toy back in December.
And she didn't wash it? Girl. Nah.
And those are the only two options.
Nah.
I think it's option B.
Nah.
Holy
man.
shit.
That
This is giving me Blue Mountain State. And they're all sharing the pocket pussy.
That's such a. That's literally the only episode I know.
Where's my pocket pussy?
That is a crazy sentence.
That guy is Reacher now. That's crazy.
He's super liberal. He is awesome.
He's jacked as shit.
I have not been tested yet. However, after searching online, I do have symptoms in line with chlamydia. I've been sick lately, so I was just chalking it up to that, but I guess not. She said, doctor said a BV swab can show a false positive for chlamydia, so she's getting retested in a few days. But after connecting the dots, I would be very surprised if it is a false positive. I desperately want to believe that this is a mistake or because of sharing sex toys. Very strange to me, but I'm not a woman, so I don't know. Neither are we, but I gotta say that's not a normal thing.
That'd be weird.
That's
gotta be
not
weird.
Yeah. Sharing is caring, but not when it's like
Exactly.
I don't know. I wish I was more confident, but things have been hit or miss for us the past few years as we are working out our issues. She has, in the past few months, been increasingly attached to her phone, posting numerous stories or Snapchats per day, messaging people on Snapchat, etc. At this point, I fear I'm just overanalyzing, but I'm not sure where to go / what to do from here. Obviously, I'm hoping for a false positive, but given my symptoms, I don't have much hope there. Is it possible to get chlamydia from sharing sex toys?
Yes.
Is that a thing people do?
I don't know actually.
Also, update-ish. To answer some questions, this is not AI. What the fuck? Also, she accused me asking if I had anything to tell her. She seemed very angry, then suddenly switched to very sorry and then slightly annoyed and has remained that way thus far. I have not made any accusations or reciprocated the question.
What a good double bluff, though, if you're cheating.
Yeah, I know. She was like, I know I got it from sharing a sex toy, but just in case, I'm going to ask.
No. I mean, if she's cheating.
Oh, yes. Because he has no. Oh, well, I guess he is worried of cheating. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, if she came up to him and was like, these are the only two options. You cheated or it's from a sex toy I used. And it's just like, there's a third option in there.
Yeah.
If
There's
you
option
cheated.
C. I feel like you don't want to say it.
Yeah.
Yes, I have made an appointment to get myself tested, so we'll see how that goes. No, we have not been in contact with any koalas. Her friend is
that
also
would have been me
a woman.
commenting that bit.
Yeah. Her friend is also a woman. She at first said it was either you or friend's name. I was unhappy with that, as she has joked about.
Then just get
girl on
tested,
girl with
dude.
that friend
Like, come
before,
on, just
and
get
I did
tested.
tell her that I would consider that cheating. She shortly clarified afterwards that she said she had been drinking and borrowed one of her sex toys. I haven't yet asked for further details.
You cheap motherfuckers, buy your own shit, man.
I know. I don't know if there's any amount of drugness where I'd be like,
No.
Yeah, let me borrow your pocket pussy. There's no way. I don't think.
I am still like, I feel like she cheated.
Yeah,
Is that
That's where
fair?
I'm
May have
at.
cheated.
The two options is like too quick to fucking, like these are the only possibilities that could
Yeah.
happen. Like Josh said, there's a third, maybe fourth, maybe fifth or sixth option.
We have always had a great sex
where the
life.
fuck is the
We
other
have
one?
children, cars, house, etc. together. It would be extremely difficult to untangle our lives, not to mention very financially impactful. I guess I was/am clinging on to the hope that this is somehow not what it very obviously seems to be. It has been years since I have been tested, never felt the need as I'd never been unfaithful, nor had I had any glaring obvious symptoms. You want to talk about it or one more update?
I mean, at least he ain't sharing pocket pussy with nobody else.
He's like, oh, there is a fourth option. I also share a pocket pussy.
I do share a sex toy. It is very normal, actually. We all do it. Not sure how many times I could update this post, but I'll keep going until I get stopped or have something significant enough for another post.
Oh my god.
First off, I got tested this morning, and according to the lab, it will take 2 to 3 days to get the results back.
This is edging.
Second, another big red flag to me, an afterthought, is why, assuming the false positive was a possibility, would she not immediately schedule a retest instead of waiting days for her next appointment?
True.
Third, I've seen comments about dormancy. We've been together for 10 years.
Yes.
That seems like an exceptionally long time
Wait,
for both of
no,
us to be
that's-
asymptomatic. Additionally, we have children together. And to my understanding, she would have been tested during each pregnancy.
Oh.
It has never been brought up or mentioned, and I was there at 99% of the appointments. This leads me to the conclusion that she contracted it sometime after she had her last child. The two scenarios left are that she cheated on me with another man and wholly lied about the sex toy incident, or there is more to the sex toy incident than what is being told.
Orgy.
I am
Orgy.
I am refraining from any questioning or
Oh my
accusations
God.
until my test results come back. It will be easy enough to verify if her friend gave it to her, as there's a relationship on that end that would be ruined if that was the case. I appreciate all the comments, some helpful, some not, but all have made me think very critically about the situation and what the true ramifications are.
Okay.
Did he get tested?
He
I'm
said he
going
did.
to his account. That was the last thing he said.
Aw,
What an
no
edge.
update.
Edge.
Come on.
I don't know. I'd hate to speculate, but I'm
Wait,
leaning a
I
little
never
bit more on the
upgraded it?
cheating.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if, correct me if I'm wrong,
I
Sean,
don't
but they
use
did
it
say that her and the friend, like she was interested in them.
Yes.
That sex toy is kind of like a convenient out for it, but I think they used it on each
That's
other.
what I was going to say. It's one thing to
So
use
it's
it.
like where I'm not technically lying.
Oh.
She let me use it when we were having sex.
Yeah.
Ew.
I
yeah.
don't know. Like sometimes, like I feel like this dude's gut feeling is already telling him that his wife could possibly been unfaithful, and it could be a possibility. And sometimes gut feeling is all you need.
Yeah. I'm leaning more towards that without the final update, obviously. But
You ass, come on.
it just seems like I don't know. It just seems like she's trying to project it off onto him instead of bringing any attention to her, being like, yeah, it could be a false positive. It's like, well, why would it be a false positive? Like, why wouldn't you get retested then? It's like, there's
why wouldn't you be sure before coming to me?
Exactly. It just seems like there's a lot of holes in her story that it's just like, I don't know.
There was holes filled.
I knew as soon as you said it. I knew. John. I saw John's eyebrows go up.
I just lobbed him that
Yeah.
nice softball.
She was saying something hard.
There was no balls in the story.
There was no balls, actually. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That story is a little too. Just to me, I don't know if this is a norm for other people, but that sharing story, that is way too far.
All the comments on our subreddit.
That's
or
cap.
not- Was this on our subreddit?
No, that's clap.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, all the comments on our
Okay.
subreddit and on relationship advice are pretty much like, that ain't normal.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
not-
Yeah.
People don't do that shit.
Nah.
Except on Blue Mountain State.
Except for on Blue Mountain State.
Right.
All right. This next one is coming from r/true off my chest from Discord user Baby Bourbon 1102. Also, feel free to edit this out, Josh. The OP is a Reddit on Wiki Goat. I don't know if they want. I don't know if they posted this on our subreddit as well. So I don't know if they want this read. So we could bleep this out. But this is from Do Bandicoot.
Oh wow. Okay.
This is titled, "Why Am I an Old Man Magnet?"
Oh no.
Old
It's because
man
old men
magnet?
are perverts.
Tell me more.
That might be
Not
the
all
answer.
of them. Not all of them,
not
obviously,
all.
but
Hey, a lot of Jerry's love you, OP. Geriatrics.
Geriatric, yeah.
First name Jerry, last name Atrick.
We could test out our new button. I got 2 buttons. We haven't used the
Ooh.
one yet.
Predator. It's so soft.
So gentle. That's insane.
Wait, what's the second button?
Are you saving it for when necessary?
Yeah, we haven't actually used it this episode or
Damn
the
it.
last weekend.
No, we didn't use a new button last
I
episode.
want to know what the button is. Please press it already.
You're gonna kill John.
Fuck,
This
that's
man
all I'm
needs
gonna
a button
think
pressed.
about. Press the fucking
We'll
button.
see. We'll see. Maybe in the story.
Wow,
it'll be-
this is edging. This is real edging.
I need to be set up for the buttons to be used.
Oh man.
Yeah.
John's gonna be trying all sorts of jokes in hopes that
Bro, the jump
all right.
between 9
I'm
recommended
29.
battle tower
29?
and fucking
Press
10
the
is
button.
stupid.
That's a joke.
It's stupid.
What about me says geriatrics are welcome? Why have all the guys that have shown me genuine interest have been old enough to be my fucking dad?
Oh.
The old man at work bought me breakfast weekly. I tried to let him down easy by saying I'm not interested in marriage, which is a lie. To which he replied with, "Well, then what am I doing all this for?"
Yeah,
No
buying
one asked you,
breakfast.
Bob.
Yeah.
What a low bar. He's just like, I've been buying you breakfast.
I've been buying you breakfast
Breakfast doesn't
once a
equal
week.
pussy.
Why are you not wanting to marry
Why am
me?
I doing all this?
He's a provider, all right?
To which
Right.
OP writes, "Ew." They continue. My acting class was invited to a matchmaking event. I just wanted to see the free movie. And there's an old guy that comes to my class and he always sits with me before class starts. Not a fan.
No.
Me and my friends were
Well-
watching the movie, having a good time, and he sat in front of us and he kept looking back. When we were leaving, I apologized for us being rowdy in the theater, and he says, "No worries. I love your laugh."
Okay.
no.
Ew.
Then asked me out to coffee by email.
Hey, I know that sign off is crazy.
Yo, yours truly.
Yeah,
Harold.
dearest OP, yours truly, Gunther.
Gunther. Mind you, this man is older than my dad.
Older than internet.
Oh my god.
It's like this new technology, emails.
Email.
What is this?
I went out with my friends tonight, and this old dude was all over me at the bar. No one else, just this old dude. Do I look old in the face? What about me is so attractive for old men?
Oh, is that the question?
This
That's
is
it, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, OP. I know like you are saying that you kind of hate being an old dude magnet, but I gotta say, you're probably hot as fuck then. If you keep attracting people like this. So be proud of that. You know,
I wonder
But-
if she
Wait, I
looks
don't know
like
where
an
to put
old
this one.
actress.
Oh, maybe.
maybe.
Maybe she has the face of an old timey actress. I don't know.
Still not
A Tony
cool that-
Storm.
Still
or-
not cool yet.
that these guys are fucking doing that shit.
No, definitely not cool that these guys are doing this. shit.
Yeah.
I love your voice.
I actually love your laugh. What's your email?
What's your email? That's crazy.
Do you have the Yahoo or the AOL?
Can you drop your Hotmail? Oh shit. Okay.
Oh man. Poor OP.
Yeah.
All right. It wouldn't be a Monday episode without a segment from the amazing Underbaki.
Oh my god.
Go.
Today we have Is this poster okay?
Ooh.
Welcome back to another round where we ask the question, is this poster okay? This first one is coming from r/unpopular opinion.
I think
No
I know
title.
what I did wrong.
We'll just get into it.
That's crazy. That's the most unpopular thing about that.
That's insane.
Older than internet.
People are getting worse and nobody cares. I'm getting so sick of everyone being rude for no reason online, and in real life, everyone's just so negative. It's just so tiring. This is all one sentence, by the way. It's just so tiring. I'm so sick of it. Every single day, it's always something bad or someone making fun of someone online. You got stupid prank videos hurting people. All still one sentence. And people making views off of it. And you get people who are just rude to you for being different for no reason. It's all terrible. It's never anything good. I go to high school. It's my last year and everyone's so hostile for no reason. I hate it. And I just want everyone to get along. Also, does not end with a period. It's just not one period in that.
That's how angry they are.
Yeah.
And I agree.
Okay.
I will say online,
people can be hateful for no reason online.
Yeah,
I mean, because they have the power of being anonymous.
The,
for the
yeah,
most
the
part.
anonymity definitely gives people the.
I have to say that, Josh, because you know I can't say that.
It gives them the shield to be as unhinged as they want to. Plus, the more you look into dead internet theory, the amount of fucking bots that there are just rage baiting in the comments
that's so crazy.
Is insane. I
I wonder if the person who created bots is just like Oppenheimer. You know what I mean?
No,
like
I mean-
I've changed political landscapes because of my evil invention.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine bots at first were to, moderate things or like,
yeah, for sure.
like our chat. You can have bots to moderate live chats and stuff like that. I imagine it was made with good intentions.
That's with most.
I don't think
As
the
of a lot
atom
of
bomb.
things, yeah, I was gonna say,
I don't think the atom bomb was made with good intentions.
I don't know. I still haven't seen it.
All right.
I still have not watched
It's a great
it.
movie.
Good movie. Yeah, yeah.
It's crazy to hear you say that sentence, John.
I mean, last movie I watched in theaters, Barbenheimer. Oh, actually, I lied. Wicked was the last thing I watched.
Yeah, I
in
was gonna say,
theaters.
yeah.
Such a great musical.
But yeah, I don't know if people are necessarily getting worse because like you look back in history and there's tons of terrible people that have lived throughout the
I don't know if
centuries
this is
that we've
gonna
been around.
work. I don't know if I
It's
have
just
enough gear for this
Well, it's multiple
shit.
things.
I don't
It's
think
like
I do.
You're constantly being
I'm
exposed to it online, social media, and then mix that in with just anonymity. The internet's a terrible place. I will
For
say
sure.
that.
Yeah.
And it's not a positive. It doesn't have a positive effect on people for sure.
Yeah. And I think OP is okay because I think the world itself right now is getting worse.
Yep.
And the fact that we've said this in like previous, episodes before, like it's hard for positive
I don't
things
have
to
enough
go
damage.
viral, or it's hard for like positive things to be more spotlighted because it's easier to do like hate content. It's easier to be controversial, and it's it sparks more
activated
conversations.
ultimate
It
there.
sparks more
Comments.
like comments, and and I kind of relate with OP here. Like, there's a lot of times, and I'm gonna use wrestling for example. I fucking hate the wrestling community for the most part. The wrestling, like internet wrestling community. It's like if you like WWE, you hate AEW, or if you like AEW, it's fucking you hate WWE, vice versa. It's those types of conversation that just like, man, I'm the type of person who's just like, I don't get in too deep when it comes to like things. I just fucking enjoy the product. I'm happy for that. That type of entertainment is available to me. The damn bitch and complain about every goddamn thing, and it gets on my nerves because it's like, I don't know if I'm just not that type of person who's just like,
you're absolutely right. Like this is the gaming community right now. Any fucking game gets released. It's everything is nitpicked and torn apart, and no one can just be like, this is a good game. This is a fine game. It's got to be, this is the worst game ever made and woke is killing everything, or this is the most perfect game ever, game of the year. It's just like, guys, there is a spectrum in between, and we are using the opposite ends on everything. And it's just like, we can't live that way. We've got to live somewhere
something else
in the
to replace
middle
this motherfucker.
where it's
He's
just
not
like,
good.
it's just everything's super positive or super negative, and mostly negative. And it's just
and
like,
I
come on.
did see like, kind of like that too. It's just like, when a game is like, rated by people like a 70 or 80 out of 100.
That's a good score.
It's a good ass score. Like
Yeah.
like what Josh is saying, like we have to live where it's like always the opposite end of the spectrum. It's either the best thing ever since sliced bread, or this is the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. So I kind of live in the middle. It's just like, hey, I just enjoy things to enjoy things. I'm not gonna critically dive deep into something. It's just not that deep for me.
Yeah.
But some other people enjoy that discourse. Personally, not for me.
Well, the other thing is, it's like if you truly, truly hated that piece of content, don't go into comments and be like, you have to also hate this.
Yeah,
it's like, don't
that's
dictate
my
what I have to
problem
do.
too.
Yeah, I
People are
enjoy
annoying
this.
with this shit.
And so it's just like it's such a toxic environment. So for gaming and movies, I've TV shows a little bit. I've taken myself completely out of like reviews and stuff like that. I don't listen to anything before I go into a game or a movie because I might enjoy it or I might not enjoy it, but I'm going to try and have my own opinion on that.
Yeah. I think I'm going forward. I'm going to try and stop like after the first trailer of a movie or at least the teaser. I'm out. I don't need to see the second, the third, the last reveal before the movie. Because I will say, if I had watched the latest Captain America movie with no trailers, I think I would have enjoyed it more.
Weren't people saying like it was like dog shit or something?
People are
like that?
hating on it.
Really?
And I think it's I think this is exactly what Josh was talking about. It was fine.
Yeah.
It wasn't great.
And that's okay.
It wasn't terrible.
We
it was
should be
a
okay
fine
with
movie.
fine.
I'm sure it was
Fine
a fine
should
movie.
exist in the world.
Yeah,
I
especially
don't
since
think
like
this is gonna
Marvel's
work
going to pump out
regardless.
2 or 3 more movies this year. It's like,
Yeah.
well, I remember this one in 4 years.
Doesn't
Probably
matter
not.
when I activate my
Guys, we got
ultimate.
30 of these
I don't have
movies.
to read them,
They're
damn
okay.
it.
Most of them are actually fine. You're just romanticizing your nostalgia.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Next poster, also from r/unpopular opinion. It
Oh, well.
goes like this. Low flow toilets have no place in the developed world. I understand the importance of water conservation. However, the ability to adequately flush away my shit has got to be one of the most basic amenities that I expect living in a first world country. We've had this technology since the 17th century, and yet, to many people and establishments, this is evidently less important than saving 1 gallon of water. The water savings are nullified anyway if the low flow has to be flushed several times.
Hello.
And this is the intended function. It says so on the toilet. It says you need to flush it often to prevent clogging. There is genuinely no benefit to it.
Oh, I will go off on this because I just visited a countries that has this shit figured out. Like, pun intended on that one. Like, most of the like the toilets in like Japan and South Korea, they have multiple options. So there's
Oh,
for
yeah, they
flushing,
all have
it's
a
either
bidet.
like, if you did a number 1, there's a light flushing option, and then
Yeah.
if you took a shit, there's even a medium and like a double option for
Different
those
levels,
flushes.
yeah.
And I found that, like, as someone who TMI here, but I take big ass shits all the time.
Hell yeah, brother.
Usually,
I
at my
wanted to
house,
know
I
that.
take like 1 or 2 flushes to like get that shit like taken care of. But when
While
I
you're
went to
still
like those
talking.
countries, like with the type of like flow and the systems that they have, 1 flush, and it was great. And at the same time, like during the whole time I was doing
Playing
my
a
thing,
song, singing to you.
my shit was like, my seat was like warm. Like they
Hell
have
yeah.
options where like they have ambient noise, so like your neighbors can't hear you.
Whoa.
They even supply freaking sanitizers for public places to like clean the bowl before that or beforehand. Seats warm, like it blow dries your ass. I'm like, dude, this should be normalized everywhere. Been looking at a Toto. Unfortunately, that motherfucker's like $4,000, and I got to redo my bathroom. But I want it. I want it so bad.
If you got to redo the bathroom, it seems like the perfect time.
It is, because if we're gonna redo the bathroom, I'm about to do that shit right now. Oh boy, we got, speaking of like having, we got to redo parts of our pool, and I'm like, that could have been a Toto doing that shit.
How often do you swim in your pool?
Summer months we use it heavily.
Summer months?
That makes sense.
I fear if I had a pool, I would not be in my house. You know what I mean?
I feel that's what most people dream when they think of, I'm getting a pool. And then a lot of people are just like, we barely
done.
use that thing. I will say with this is me with cardboard straws. It's like, I like the idea of saving the environment, but the moment my lips touch those fucking cardboard ass straws, I'm like, I'm gonna blow my brains out. I'm like, this is it.
The
I
cardboard
hate using
straw, not
straws
the
to begin
best.
with, and I like
Same.
the lids with the
little nub.
with
you-
the
you-
whatever you
sip it.
call that. Yeah,
I'm cool with that. If we all switch to that, I'm good with that. It's the fucking straws. I can't drink out of them. I just start sipping.
It's
like,
not that bad.
it bugs
yeah.
me.
Instead of making us do it, fucking the normal people, get them billionaires to fucking act and do their damn jobs. But instead, they're making us do all the fucking hard work for them.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
I agree with that. But I will say, I don't know if it's just where I'm at, but I feel like I've had like recently in the past like 2 to 3 years, I've had good cardboard straws.
Interesting.
Where it like stayed straw shaped.
State-of-the-art cardboard straw.
Into fucking paper.
I don't know if I've
Like it-
ever had a good cardboard straw.
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't cardboard, but it was definitely not like a normal plastic straw. And it was like a biodegradable thing.
I'm cool
and I
with
was just
that.
like-
If we move to something like
it was, I don't know what it was, but I was really impressed with it. I was like, the engineering is getting
Yeah,
crazy.
the mouthfeel ain't it for me with them straws.
yeah, I cannot stand it. It just feels like your mouth sticks to it and it just falls apart. You can barely get
Yeah.
the rest of your drink up. And it's
I'm
just
also a biter with my straw, so like that doesn't.
Yeah,
help
there's
either.
that.
True.
I kind of am
Yeah,
a
I'm
biter
fine
too.
with straws, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't had a bad straw in a while.
that's good.
Tito.
All right, last one. Having a
Tito.
box full of memories from your ex
You already
is
know.
not a bad thing. Now, I'm not saying that holding on to an ex isn't bad. Not being able to let it go or let go is something to be worried about, especially when you're getting into a new relationship. But I believe that you shouldn't throw away good memories from your past life only because you are now spending it with someone else. There should be a difference between holding on to an ex and keeping good memories. And people shouldn't be scrutinized because they have a box of old pictures.
I think pictures
It depends. Like, do you look at them every
okay,
night before going to
'cause
bed?
I think that's fine, but
Because then it might be
to
a
me,
problem.
like there's scenarios where it's like, okay, this is kind of inappropriate. If it's like inappropriate pictures or like
Love notes, maybe.
love
Yeah,
notes,
love notes would be tough.
I'd feel some type of I'm like, all right, well,
Are you
why
over
are you
this
holding
relationship?
that type
Yeah.
of deal? Pictures is fine because that's like memories are memories, and
For
it's
sure.
okay for you to have that. I mean, that's part of your life. That's what shaped you as a person. But it really just depends on the context and what the actual item or memorabilia is.
I think I'd be good with anything but love notes. I think love notes would be the one line where I'm like, you got to keep that one?
Yeah, come on. I also think it's like whatever your like future or current partner
It's comfortable with, right? Yeah.
comfort level
Yeah.
is. Like if that's like something that makes them uncomfortable, that's a conversation to have. Yeah, I
We
don't
had
know.
a story like this kind of recently where
We
somebody
did.
was like, oh yeah,
The
the
teddy
stuffed
bear.
animals from my ex. And then he blew up
He
and fucking
just
ripped that
tore
shit
it
and threw
up.
it away. I was like,
Yeah.
yo,
Like that's not how you do this.
that's not it.
have a conversation.
Have a conversation.
Yeah. So I would say it really depends on the item this OP is specifying.
Mhm.
But potentially either the most healthy person or the most unhealthy person.
Yeah. It could go both ways. This one is like with context.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything.
I have pictures of like no, I'm not seeing you saying it. Like the example
Yeah,
is
yeah.
like I have nudes of all the sexual positions we did. Is
Yeah,
it bad that
bro.
I'm keeping this shit? Then that's
Dude.
bad.
What do you call it? There's somebody, it was in the news recently, and it was like a NASA engineer, and he kept sex tapes of every person that he slept with, and like they sued him, and then they
Good.
weren't able to prove that it wasn't consensual. I'm like,
What the fuck?
I feel like that's serial killer behavior.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
What do you
Even if
mean
it
they
was
weren't able to
consensual, I
prove
feel
that it
like
wasn't
that
consensual?
seems strange. And also, I don't believe that it was consensual. They weren't able to prove to the jury that it wasn't. But I don't
the
know
fuck?
if every person you've ever slept with, all of them are cool with that.
Consented to it. Yeah. Well, even then they didn't consent to you having it after the fact.
After the fact,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. It's just, I'm like, oh man, the fact that he's just is out on the streets still, I'm like, bro,
God
what?
damn. And has access to NASA.
Yeah, this
Well,
fool's
no, he got
clearance
fired.
Oh,
is
He got
crazy.
fired.
Okay, good.
He got fired as soon as like the allegations came out.
Yo,
He's like,
At least.
he won his case, and now he's like, I'm thinking about suing all these women for defamation because I got fired. I'm like, go to fucking hell.
He probably works for Elon now.
It probably does.
He's probably working at Doge.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, that's it
Okay,
for this
so I guess
episode.
I need
Before
to
we end it,
put
I got a
it-
few papers.
I need to put a space before. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. So. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Actually, wait. I think I could be even more efficient here. Yeah. If I put this bitch here and just stack these two here, it's way more efficient. I'm a genius. I'm her. Mm-mm. Okay, next episode.
What's up, Wikimaniacs? Welcome to the first.
Just go straight to the stories. Am I the asshole for asking my guest to not crochet at my bachelorette party? I don't know. I guess we'll see.
So this one's titled, Am I the asshole for asking my guest to not crochet at my bachelorette party?
How many people are crocheting in your party?
And they might have a crafty group of gals, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, that could be a vibe. You do like a Friday night crochet before like going all out Saturday. Could be something.
Maybe that's how they mentally prepare themselves from turning up the next day.
Never know. Maybe they knit themselves or crochet themselves their going out outfit for the next day.
I feel like that's gonna take forever.
However far they get, that's what they have to wear.
That is dangerous.
But which way are you guys leaning for this one?
I mean, if they ask nicely, then they shouldn't be an asshole. But if they're kind of just stickler about, hey, you can't do anything on your own downtime.
Wait, this is the bride or no?
It says my guest to not crochet at my bachelor.
Oh yeah, then you can say whatever the fuck you want. I'm not the asshole.
All right. So I'm 28 female getting married this year. Yay. And went on my bachelorette trip last weekend. The trip was to a cabin type setting where we all stayed in the same house. I have 3 bridesmaids, but also invited some friends to come along. Part of the group is my brother's girlfriend, 36 female, of 5 months, who isn't in the wedding party. She wasn't initially invited because I don't know her well and they live in another state, but my brother asked me to invite her as a favor to him.
Why would people want to go to a bachelor party to someone they're not close
forcing
with?
them to do things that they're not even really part of.
What? I mean, why would you want to go?
Yeah.
Like, I get wanting to be a part of your partner's sibling's wedding, I guess. But I can't imagine forcing myself to go to the wedding. Or the
do that
bachelor.
on another time when it's not the wedding.
Yeah, or just like, if y'all are dating for a long time, y'all are going to have those moments eventually. You know what I mean? Why do the bachelorette party? I feel like that's an intimate thing. I don't know.
The closest people in your life should be
your best friend.
Yeah. He said that she's never been invited to a bachelorette and likely never would be.
Damn.
I have no idea why. This is just what he told me. And hoped she could have this experience. Since people would be paying their own way and the group wasn't large, I figured, why not? She seemed nice enough. The problem is that during the weekend, she would insist on crocheting all the time, even during our events and games. When I asked her to participate with us, she said that she took time off for the trip and wanted to make the most of her vacation by catching up on her crochet projects.
Then why the fuck did you show up?
You could have just took the
take a week
PTO and fucking chilled at home.
Yeah, stay at home. What are you doing?
Yeah. And that playing games and hanging out with my friends wasn't fun, and she didn't want to waste her day off. All her words, not mine. To be clear, I don't care if she wants to crochet in general. Most of our activities ended after dinner anyways, and we just hang out in the living room. I just asked her to save the crocheting for the night after the activities. Yeah. My issue is that she was taking her crocheting with us to places like wine tastings, brunch, a museum tour, etc. It was super disrespectful in my eyes because she insisted on coming, yet wouldn't participate in the activity. Honestly, I was bothered that she was crocheting when we were playing bridal games, but at least that was in our living room. The trip is over now, but apparently she was super peeved that I asked her to limit her crocheting time, and my brother's pestering me to apologize for her ruining her trip.
You're crazy. You're
Yeah,
absolutely
you-
fucking
Your brother is
insane.
also out of their goddamn mind for this.
Yeah.
Mighty Smash.
I can also see why she has not going to be invited to.
Okay, my
Bachelor-
God.
I
Oh
would
my
have
God.
said that shit
Fuck.
if I was OP.
No.
Yeah.
And be like, oh, you
Oh,
know,
thanks God.
I thought it was weird.
Yes,
when my boyfriend,
X, you're the best.
said, I want you to invite my girlfriend because she'll never go on one of these. I thought, that's weird. She's
gonna be like, he said
friendly.
that.
Yeah, and I'll be like, yeah, he said that shit.
He said that.
He said it, not me.
I personally don't feel like I should apologize because she shouldn't have come to the bachelorette party if she didn't want to do bachelorette things.
Or just at all.
But I also love my brother very much and I don't want this to come between us. I'm starting to doubt myself because his girlfriend sounds really annoyed with me. Please help. Am I
I mean,
your
she didn't
fault
want it to
at
be
all.
there, and she's ruining the
Again,
mood. Fuck
it's
her.
just like, okay, I understand
Fuck.
as someone that's not like the most extroverted or whatever. Like, a group of people I don't really know, I'm gonna need some sort of like activity to keep myself from hating my time and my life. But you know what? You could have just not gone. You could've
Exactly. That's the
just
part
been
that
like,
I don't
all right, I
understand.
don't know any of these people.
Why did
I
she
barely
go?
know your sister. Why the fuck am I gonna take my PTO off and hang out in a foreign
shit, I
place
forgot.
with people I
Wait.
don't know or truly care about, to be quite honest?
Yeah, at all, it sounds like.
No, I completely agree. I
thing.
mean, the girlfriend's
It's fine.
definitely the asshole in this situation. It's like
Damn it.
kind of what Sean said already. If you're not feeling it, if you're not that type of person to, do all these activities when it's usually reserved again for like the most important people in your lives, stay the fuck at home. And you're gonna get an attitude when they ask you like, "Hey, it's a bachelorette party. Please participate with us." And you're like, "You know what? I'd rather crochet." And also, I think the brother is kind of a big asshole in this scenario
Yes,
too,
there
because
you go.
you set your sister up.
You said
When
both
you
of them
said
up.
that she may have never be invited to a bachelorette party, it's because you probably know how your girlfriend acts, and you still set your sister up with her. So I think he's the biggest villain in this
I
scenario.
wonder if he forced her to go.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's what it feels like.
I
honestly,
really
'cause
want
it-
you to be close to my family.
Yep.
And she's just like, okay.
Part of me also, because of like, I think the brother Loki kind of coerced her into going. I think that's her defense mechanism. Like, you know what? I'm gonna act up here because I was forced to be here, type of shit. That's just my theory.
Or
That's
it could just
very
be that she
childish.
really didn't want to be there and that's her comfort. And she,
Yeah.
I
And
don't,
then stay the fuck at home, girl.
No, but she
Yeah.
feels forced to by this dude.
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's very
One of these
odd.
two is the asshole. I don't know which one. It could be either one.
I
It
say
could be
both
both,
of
to be
them.
honest.
I'm picking both of them as
That's
assholes.
true.
Well, even if she was like forced to go by the brother, it's still not the bride's like problem. Like it shouldn't be. She should be
Exactly.
ruining
Can I
her
finish?
bride, like bachelorette
Mm-hmm.
because that's a you and him situation. Don't fuck up my weekend.
Mhm.
So Reddit deemed not the asshole. However, OP added an edit with some points just to clarify some things. So one, she was crocheting a throw blanket about the width of an entire arm span. That's what she was carrying with us to dinner, museums, wineries,
Yeah,
etc.
It's big as fuck.
It wasn't a small thing that fits in the size of my palm. She also had materials for the blanket with her, about 5 balls of yarn. I'm not sure what you call it, but each ball was about the size of a cantaloupe.
How big was her
Girl.
fucking back to carry all this shit?
Literally just like a huge
I can't imagine a
bought
bag that fits 5 cantaloupes and the blanket.
That's a lot.
our gaycation one might.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Still up
Our-
on the
our
shop
gaycation.
as of recording day.
I don't know if it will be by the time this releases.
It better
but-
not be. I plan on doing it after we record.
Point 2, we gave her the option to stay home. I told her I wouldn't be offended if this trip wasn't her style and she wanted to spend it crocheting, but she insisted on coming out with us to every
See,
single
and
weird.
that makes her an asshole, even if she was forced to go.
Yeah.
You got your out.
Point 3, even though my brother asked me to bring her, she admitted to me that she wanted to come and that she had been asking my brother to ask me.
Okay. No,
Okay,
so
then
the brother's
I
kind of
say-
innocent. Well, no, not
Yeah, I'm
really.
sorry
'cause
to the brother. I
he
apologize
still
for
should have
calling
been
you an
like,
ass.
no, that's weird, babe. Like,
Yeah.
you
Like,
don't
why
know
you act
them.
like
They
that?
don't know you.
Are you going to enjoy
You're
it?
gonna
Like,
want to crochet the whole time.
Yeah, she's a sole booty hole in this scenario.
No, I don't think he's that forgiving, is what I'm saying. I don't think the
He's being
boyfriend's
put in a
forgiving.
weird situation.
I think he
though,
also
where
sucks.
Not as bad as I thought he was.
No, not as
gonna
bad
be.
because he didn't force it. But
He sucks for at the end for demanding an apology.
he
Absolutely
sucks
fucking
at
not.
not talking
I
his
agree.
girlfriend out of this.
Or yeah, that too, I guess. But I think it makes him less of an asshole than her.
No, for sure. Now it was
Yeah,
equal
okay.
before. He's less now. But still, if we first started dating and Nancy was like, I really want to go to your sister's bachelor party. And I said, what are you talking? I would have been like, what are you talking? You barely know them. Why would you be invited?
I'm still focusing on her. She's the ass.
No, I think he's wild too.
And number 4, she doesn't have social anxiety. She just thought our activities were boring and a waste of her time. I mentioned this in another comment, but I overheard her calling my party a basic bitch bachelorette.
Jesus
I know.
fucking
See, she's
Christ.
pretentious as fuck. So that makes me not stand.
She's an
Can't stand
ass.
her even.
Come on now. She's an
But I
ass.
didn't want to confront her because I didn't want to cause drama.
And you know what's crazy? The boyfriend knows that she's a bitch and he still sucked her on the party. So truly, I ain't wrong.
Come
My biggest
on.
issue isn't that she wasn't giving me attention. Please, I'm a grown ass adult and already thankful for the friends giving me love and joy during the weekend.
She's killing the vibe.
I just thought it was super rude to crochet such a big project during group activities. She literally brought her blanket to a museum and crocheted during a private tour.
At that point, just like
Stay home.
Yeah, just leave her
like,
ass, bro.
Not like at home, but
Stay
like
home.
at the Airbnb or the hotel or whatever. Why do
Well, they
any of the
offered.
activities?
Why?
Why go to a museum? Why go to the fucking
Yeah,
brunch?
why
go
insist
to
to
the
go if you're just gonna be a
winery?
bitch
If you're
the
not
whole
fucking
time?
with it.
Just take the weekend off and crochet if you want to do that at home.
Well, yeah, it sounds like she
Exactly.
wanted to go to the
That's probably
party.
what you wanted
Which is
to
weird,
do.
But then as soon as the party starts, she's like, this shit sucks. Then just stay at the fucking wherever y'all, because they traveled to go here, right? Sounds like.
I think so.
Yeah. So just stay at the hotel. What the fuck are you doing?
Crazy to me. Reddit deemed not the asshole.
Yeah.
And Selena Rochelle 22 said your brother literally said he wanted her to go because she'd never been invited to a bachelorette and she had hoped she could have the experience. But instead of her being in the moment and actually participating to get the experience, she closed herself off by focusing on crocheting. You didn't ruin her trip. She imposed on your trip and isolated herself. You
Yup.
have nothing to apologize for. Not the asshole.
Period. What she
Bitches
said.
get stitches.
And the brother.
I don't have one for that. I don't have a
No.
pun for that one. I don't know. I don't know
Same
enough
thing.
about crocheting.
Same pun. Bitches get snitches.
Oh,
Stitches.
yeah.
Whatever
Bitches
the fuck
get
it's
Say
called.
she really
snitches.
needles me.
Mm.
There you go.
Mhm.
All right.
We're moving
I'm
on.
gonna do tired.
I hope the Bachelor trip's better than that one. sounds like.
You have a random.
There's only a couple people I don't really know.
Yeah, tell them to stay ass at home, Josh.
I don't think they will do that.
Be
so.
like crochet this dick.
All right,
Okay.
moving on to the next one here. Crossbow.
But before that, I need to pee. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this story to be over a second to go pee. Okay. Alright. Who do I need for this shit? I'm gonna make some replacement. When's the last time I did this though? Like, I have a few new heroes. This is the last time I ran it. I have question.
Hosted by Full Grown Hip, which I go.
At this point, I've used their stories quite a few times.
Really?
It's been a while, but
This is my new Strawberry Bunny. I've never heard
Oh,
this
now
name in
you
my life.
acknowledge Strawberry Bunny, huh? Nice.
yeah, Sean at least knows Strawberry Bunny.
Yeah, it took about
Hey,
6 months of her
hi.
being a goat, of them being a goat.
Yeah.
I don't know their gender.
So now we got to create a bit for Full Grown Hip so that Sean will remember them.
It's what I wish to be when I'm 50 years old.
All right, so I chose this one specifically for you two boys because it involves food etiquette, and I know you guys love to talk about that.
Food etiquette. What
So
does
this
that
was
mean?
titled, "Am I the asshole for bringing my own cheese to a restaurant because my boyfriend thinks ordering extra is irresponsible?"
Oh, you know what?
Isn't that shit usually?
Nah,
free?
you're not.
I don't usually get a lot of Parmesan on my shit. Like,
Oh, if Parmesan's free.
yeah.
But
Say when?
depends on what you're talking about because there are places where it's like on a burger, cheese is extra.
Oh.
Or like, you know, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Depends kind of what cheese that you're trying to get. I mean, we're notorious for bringing rice at places that don't serve rice.
I do think it's wild to bring food. I mean, I'm not super against it. I do think it's wild to bring food into another restaurant. Like, I see people do like, oh yeah, I went to K Barbecue. I brought fucking tortillas. I'm like, that's live. That's a
done that.
great idea. I just could not do that. Or like
done
synagogue
that
pockets
shit.
to hot pot.
I've
I'm
done
like,
that
yo,
shit.
what the fuck? That's wild, bro.
And that is delicious, by the way. They're like, for the extra like pot for the hot pot, can you just give us like boiling hot water? Thank you. And then we just put the Senegal mix in there. Oh, it's so good.
That's wild.
Genius. I think it's fine if you're ordering something. You know what I mean? Like if you're paying them for something and then you bring a little extra something to add on to it, I think that's fine, in my opinion. I haven't done it.
Start serving rice everywhere, motherfuckers. Other than that, otherwise I'm bringing a freaking rice with me. I need my shit. All right.
All right. Let's hop into it. So my 28 female boyfriend, 30 male, has this thing about not spending money on what he calls unnecessary charges at restaurants. He refuses to pay for anything extra, guac, sauce, cheese, you name it.
Sounds like a bitch, bro.
Bro,
He
I'm
says it's
sorry.
a
That
scam,
sounds
and that restaurants
miserable.
prey on people by charging for extra, which I will say
I
sometimes.
mean, yeah,
it is
that's
like,
true. It's wild
Some do.
you know, how much an extra thing.
Okay, but it's like
is.
it's not that deep.
Like
Yeah.
guac.
Holy moly.
I mean, you can get a whole avocado for $1.
And then it's like $3 for a scoop of guac.
Yeah.
It's
I
like,
have issues with
Jesus.
restaurants charging extra for sauce.
That's
Yeah,
also
extra
wild.
sauce is crazy.
Unless you're getting
Yeah.
like a fucking fat container of it.
Sure.
But even then, I'm like, come on.
They go on to say, which is fine, live your truth, but I love cheese. I love it. And there's this burger spot we go to where adding cheese costs $3.50.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
fucking
predatory as
insane.
hell.
That's
What kind of cheese you
Wait.
got? Like Munster?
What the
Freaking
hell? That
what?
sounds
Like
a
a
lot.
combination of a lot of shit.
Maybe it's a different currency. You know what I mean? Maybe it's not.
Well, it's got the dollar sign, so I assume it's in US
Interesting.
dollars or Canadian. I don't know.
$3 for
That's
cheese
crazy.
is
$3.50
I might be on his
for
side on that
cheese
one.
in a burger.
Well, yeah, I
Give me a
agree it's
break.
overcharging.
I think it's wild though to bring your in this instance where they provide it. Like at Hot Pot, they don't got synagogue packets, so you know you got to make do. At K barbecue places, they don't have tortillas, so it's not like you're. If you brought rice to a K barbecue place, then you're just kind of like, all right, you're just trying not to pay the restaurant, which feels fun.
It's usually included anyway, so it's all good.
True.
That's what I'm saying. So this is weird. Well, I guess what would be extra? I guess bringing your own beer somewhere that they already sell the beer.
I mean, some places are BYOB, so that's okay.
But if they're BYOB, they're also not selling beer.
People famously sneak snacks into like movie theaters.
Movie theaters?
Right.
Yeah.
I guess because I
Facts.
mostly eat at like mom and pop places, and there's not mom and pop
Oh,
movie theaters.
yeah. I guess that's true. That's true. So the cheese costs $3.50. He always makes a big deal about how it's a ripoff and pressures me not to get it. I usually cave to avoid confrontation. But this time I decided to be smart. Before we left, I put a couple slices of my own cheese in my purse. When my burger arrived, I casually took them out and put them on the patty. My boyfriend looked horrified. He asked me what the hell I was doing, and I said, saving $3.50.
Exactly.
He got so embarrassed, saying I was making him look bad and that it was tacky and disrespectful to the restaurant.
Then
I
fucking
reminded
pay
him
for the
that
cheese.
he's the one who refuses to pay for cheese, so what's the problem?
Yeah, they're predators, aren't they?
Yeah, he should be.
He should be
being
very hyped about that.
Yeah.
This is genius.
Why is he so mad about it though? That's weird.
Now he's upset, saying I should have gone without it, and that I made a scene. But literally, no one except him saw it.
Yep.
He thinks I humiliated him, but I think he set himself up for this by making such a big deal about cheese in the first place.
Why is he
So
being
am I
such
the
a
asshole for
bitch?
bringing my own cheese instead of accepting
No.
the upcharge scam or sacrificing for the greater good of financial responsibility?
Hell no. In this
What a
economy,
bitch!
$3.50 for cheese. And if that bitch is an American cheese, I'd probably burn that restaurant down. Like $3.50 for this piece of shit
it's a Kraft
processed
slice.
food.
I
Hell,
will
nah.
say, as much as there are better cheeses, I got no hate towards American cheese, to be honest.
Oh, it hits every once in a while.
Grilled
Can't
cheese,
stand it.
yes,
I hate
it's much better to use like other cheeses. But I mean, in a pinch, an American,
You throw that on an egg sandwich every once in a
Yeah.
while.
a fucking
Yeah,
fish
it hit.
fillet.
Sure.
Yeah,
I've never done it, but I could do that.
I don't eat at the place that sells fish fillet with cheese on it anymore because fuck them. But yeah,
So what are you saying for this one, Sean? Because you were adamant against the bringing the
all right.
cheese.
It depends on the kind of restaurant, in my opinion. If this is a corporate, fucking whatever, you know what I mean? Like there's a 1,000 of these, a chain essentially. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? You're fighting against the man. If it's a mom and pop place, give them the $3.50. Even though I think that's absolutely fucking highway robbery. This fucking criminal.
Yeah, that's
I ain't encouraging that shit. Fuck that. I'm bringing my own stuff.
My thing with that is like, eat at home then. You know what I mean?
fair.
Don't fucking like for mom and pop and small businesses and shit like that. They set their prices. If you're gonna eat there, respect their prices. In my opinion,
I will say she is kind of caught in he's pressuring her not to get it. Like he's just not willing to pay for it either way.
Yeah.
So it's just like, I think that's a tough spot for her to be in. I think not the asshole towards the boyfriend, potentially asshole towards the restaurant, but
no, I think the restaurant that's a criminal charge, but you could eat it elsewhere.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think not the asshole in this situation. Me personally, yeah, like would I do this? Probably not, but I would also just pay for the cheese if I really wanted it.
I think as a sign of just like petty revenge type thing, like I don't think she's an asshole.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And petty revenge, this is a good one. But you know, I'm just saying myself, and like just fucking. If you don't like the prices of the restaurant, eat somewhere else, dude.
Yeah,
don't give them $1 because they're being criminal with that $3.50. You know what I mean?
True. You don't think they're upcharging the rest of the items on the
Yeah,
menu?
just don't give them any of your money. Go somewhere else that isn't charging $3.50 for cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, it seems like this is a weird control thing he has over her.
I think
where
he
he's
just
like,
doesn't want her to eat cheese. She can't eat cheese.
I just think it's weird. Like, why do you
wouldn't
care,
do the
bro?
cheese because he says that about every other.
Yeah, he
like,
says about
things that
guac and
charge.
stuff too.
It's not just strictly cheese.
Yeah, I think it's just a control thing, so he can be like, "No, you can't get that. It's an upcharge." Like, and then she does it, doesn't cause a scene, and then he has to. Make
I just
it a big
wouldn't
deal.
date somebody.
No, I agree. I think
she
she's
should
dumb.
definitely break up with this dude.
Yeah.
Look, Nancy wants to order anything on the menu.
That is
There's no conversation about it. She's ordering. I mean,
yeah, we're paying what we're gonna pay.
what we're gonna pay.
Exactly.
We've made the decision to spend money. What's an extra $3.50? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not for a piece of cheese. Got me fucked up.
Then just eat somewhere else.
And that better not be one slice either.
It is.
All right, you better give me at least a block of that bitch.
It's one slice of American cheese, John.
You can buy a block for like $5. Is more than that. So it's crazy. Yeah, Redeem, not the asshole.
Yeah.
Educational T3299 said, "Please leave this man over a piece of cheese."
Yes.
And then the comment below that said, "My wife of 13 years would leave me if I denied her cheese."
Yeah, good riddance.
Moving on.
There it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
That was a cheesy pun.
It was.
I'm hating this Sunday energy today.
Oh.
All right, let's move on to the next one here. Posted by no lower score depth 7474. And the title for this one is Am I the Asshole for Being at My Breaking Point with My Husband's Made Up Language?
Damn.
Made up
I'll say
language?
I mean,
yeah, fuck it. Oh wait, you're not the asshole. Yeah, not the asshole.
I was like, oh shit, let's
I'll say
go.
he's probably fucking annoying.
Sean's like, I love my made up gabagool.
Gabagool.
as someone being in a relationship with a bunch of like made up languages, like, you know, it doesn't bother me. But if that's something that's been talked about a bunch of times and your partner continually ignores your pleas about it, then you're not the asshole for being. It takes a lot to get in, you know, a breaking point at some point. So like I'm going no with this one.
All right, let's hop into it. Sorry, I had to look up what this means.
Gabagool.
No.
It's a classic traditional Italian dish.
Is it really?
Nah, I have no fucking
Are you
clue.
serious?
I actually don't know what it means either, but no, the first sentence says my OH, which I had to look up and it's my other half.
Mm.
That's what it means.
Oh,
so
that was my only husband. I hope so.
So my other half has always been a bit goofy, giving his own names to things and doing impressions. About 18 months ago, this started to increase a lot.
Sorry. Gabagool is an Italian cold cut, also known as capicola. I've heard that. I've heard of capicola.
I have heard that as well, yeah.
Technically a dish, right?
It is.
Technically,
you could put it on a dish.
I'm never wrong, guys.
Interesting.
I think it's something we're learning.
So it's now a constant presence in our life, and I'm finding it difficult to live with. For example, and I apologies if I mispronounce any of these made up words, he has his own names for retail outlets, professionals, organizations, etc. So, for example, Eat Your Greens is Walgreens. Sharts and Gobles is Barnes and Nobles. And he has about 30 to 40 everyday words that he insists on using in place of normal ones. Scuppers with a rising whistle at the end means yes. Bing with a descending whistle means no.
No, I'm already
And
over.
Baba Yaya means good night.
Was this one of those
like
video
Sim,
game
baby.
posts? Like, is this also
He
Sims?
sounds like from The Sims.
He does sound like from the. It's not from The Sims. I will spoil that for you guys.
Gabba gabba.
He constantly does weird sound impersonations, not like celebrities or characters, but a single noise that's a made-up sound of something childish like a fart from a child's TV show. He speaks random words like garbage or douchebag whilst burping or farting. He has made up names for our friends, which he uses sometimes even under his breath when we're out with them. For example, this is crazy. Pam and Will is Pig and Wig. I mean, I don't know if I'd love to be
No,
called
I think
Pig.
if I was Pam, I'd be quite upset.
Big and Will.
Yeah. Depending on if Will's bald or not,
Sir?
Wig could be crazy as well.
That would be wild.
I've had just about enough. We got into bed the other night and I said goodnight and he said, Baga ya ya, in a high-pitched voice he always does it in. I snapped and asked why he couldn't just speak to me normally, and he just laughed and came right up into my face and did it again. His whistling is constant.
This guy is like a living ick. It's crazy. Every time he opens his mouth, God.
It's like, oh, cringe.
Yeah.
He speaks to our kid in the stupid language, and I'm worried it's going to confuse normal language development because he changes the words so often. Our toddler should be about to hurt themselves. Instead of saying no or come here, he'll say some ridiculous made-up word or sound, and then
No,
get
that's not
annoyed when our
good.
kid doesn't know what he wants.
That's
He's
not good.
normal in other respects. He works in finance and is totally professional around his colleagues, but completely different at home.
So you just
I
dare
told
to
him it
annoy
needs
you.
to stop. I don't mind it occasionally or for fun, but it's all the time and it's wearing me down. He got upset and said I couldn't take a joke and that I'm not fun anymore.
I feel like
It's
I
true
heard
that
this
I've become more
story.
irritable and noise averse since we had kids, but I'm so worn out and over it. I just want him to relate to me
I
like
heard
an
this
adult.
story so similar. Men are crazy.
They do have edit here, but I'll ask the question, am I the asshole first?
No.
I'd be going crazy.
I would have
personally.
already left. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck. We're married and we have children.
Like I get doing like
Cut
made
the
up.
crap.
Yeah, bits are fun. Bits
Yeah.
are good. But bits are good when everyone is on the
Hearing
same
the
page.
story
about the bit,
exhausted
you know what I mean?
me.
When it's reciprocated.
Yeah. If my wife is constantly hating a bit I'm doing and then I continue doing it, I feel
What's
like
not
I'd be an
clicking?
asshole. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Especially when they ask you to stop.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I'll make an effort to try and stop. Or like, yeah. And I know John does like, has a made up language with his wife he's mentioned before. But again, that's you two doing it together.
Yeah.
And both
It's not like you
consenting.
made up all the words and force her to fucking
adapt.
Yeah.
But I'm
the
kind
point
of
where it
leaning on
can't-
everyone sucks.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yes, it's his kind of behavior that's kind of annoying, but
Kinda.
I think I've only heard it one time in the story where, I think the first time she says like we had a conversation was kind of when they went to bed and then she just immediately snapped about it. I mean, yes, it shouldn't have been like a continuous conversation, but I feel like
Nah, she's not
she
the
doesn't
asshole.
fuck with him for a long time already. Like I just feel like she doesn't like him
Clearly.
like, at all.
Yeah.
So
For a good reason.
yeah, I'm going like this relationship's kind of going nowhere. I think he's kind of set the way he is. That's how he is. He's trying to be goofy.
Yeah.
He's
but
works in finance.
it's
Probably have
impacting the
like stressful work
child's
environment. So
development.
he
He's an
might
asshole for that.
associate home to be like, hey, I can kind of take my mask off and just be me. And I feel like him being goofy like that is the way he is, and she just doesn't like it. So I just think they're not compatible in this sense.
I don't know if I would call her. I don't know if she sucks. To be honest.
No,
Well, I'm not saying like she sucks where like she's a bad person. I'm just saying like I just don't think she likes him.
Yeah, and
I
to
agree
be fair,
with her.
It sounds like we don't truly know when she brought this
I
up
could
for the
never
first time.
deal with
if
this
that
for
was
more
how
than a
long it was
day.
before.
Doing this.
I have
He's
to
been
deal
doing
with
this for
this
years and
kind of
years
shit.
before they had kids, and it's kind of just
And
like
if she hasn't said anything at all like throughout that time,
Nah, she
then
said she
that's
did.
gonna be a shock on him. It's like, okay, I thought if you didn't like this, then why didn't you say something from the jump?
Yeah, and I don't know if we'll like there is an edit. I don't know if that'll clarify.
Okay.
But I will say I don't like when she did bring it up, him being like, you can't take a joke.
Yeah, I didn't like that, and then I like,
the pig with a will too. I'm like, that sounds kind of weird.
The pig and wig.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But like they had the talk, and then like it continued, and then she was like, a separate occasion right before bed was like, "Can you just talk to me like an adult?" Then he fucking says "Baba Ya" whatever again.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh
Yeah.
right.
He's an ass.
you fucking suck ass, dude. Like if that's your fun time or whatever, that's cool.
But he's the only one having
Do something
fun.
where you could talk to people and that like you're just because your fun time is your fun. That doesn't mean you need to make it like your wife. Like especially if your partner's like, dude, that fucking shit grinds my gears. I really need you to stop doing that shit. And then you're still like, I mean, I don't. You know what I was? I'd be like, shut the fuck up,
bro.
Yeah.
Then they shouldn't be together.
Which is where I come to you, John, where it's just like, yeah, maybe they aren't, or couples therapy could help. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Like,
I don't know.
that-
If this is
we don't know any
salvageable.
other
I feel like
aspects
he
of the
just
life.
wants to be
Maybe
an
he's
ass.
chill regardless. Maybe he's a great dad. Besides that, he's just fucking.
He's
loves
impacting
doing
his
this
children's
weird voice.
development.
I don't know if
That's
that's,
not
like
good.
completely breakup material.
Well, yeah, well, it really depends. If this is built up resentment,
Yeah.
then
And
it
it
could
just
be.
sounds like she resents the fuck out of his ass at this point. This is the way she talks about him in the story. It's like it sounds like you don't fuck with him at all anymore.
Yeah, which is like, yeah, with couples therapy, like so that you can talk about this professionally. I will say it does sound like he's fucking up his toddler's development, though,
For sure.
which is crazy.
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
well. So,
That
but let's
stuck
get
with
into the
me.
edits and see if that does clarify anything for us as well. So edit to answer some frequent questions. Number 1, I do not believe, but I'm not health qualified, that he displays any symptoms of Tourette's, autism, neurological disorders, etc. Number 2, he is physically well by all measures. He is for sure not having a stroke or a significant physical health event, which makes sense because he's been doing it for a while. It sounds like it's ramping up. So I don't know. Number 3, yes, I could see this being a reaction to stress. Number 4, for those asking why I married him, he did not do this to this extent before we had kids. Occasionally, yes, with the occasional name or word, but not this regular. He is amazing in many ways, but this one thing is now too much for me. I don't feel it's right to discount him or throw him out or throw out the whole marriage because of it, but it does need to change. Number 5, he will not go to therapy.
See, that part is not good.
Yes.
Then we
number
have
6,
a problem.
we have discussed it calmly previously. He did not take me seriously or make changes. He sees this as a funny and just a joke. I agree that we need to talk more. So it sounds like it has been brought up previously. Number 7 and final one. Yes, it can be funny occasionally. I'm not trying to spoil his fun. I also need an adult partner at times and for him to stop when not appropriate. So I think all those things negates her for being an asshole. I will say if he doesn't go to therapy, then the marriage might end.
Yeah. That's kind of
and
the
rightfully so.
Like the general, like I don't know. But my first time hearing it, I wasn't getting like she fucking hates this dude. You know what I mean? It just sounds like he's annoying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got that she was starting to resent him though.
Yeah.
Can fester and
Which
grow
is
into hate.
again understandable.
And to me, like the way I kind of hear him is like being, I don't know, just to me, someone acting like that, just kind of being like goofy, being themselves. Like, you know, as someone who's as a neurodivergent, like someone, if I can act like that with someone, I can't do that shit in front of other people.
No.
I can only do that
No,
with
no.
my wife and someone who I feel like a safe space for me.
Mhm.
And I'm trying to, the way I'm thinking about it is like, it's his safe space with her to be able to like act that way. And
Yeah, but
maybe
she
the
doesn't
stress of
see it
like, again,
this.
finance is a very difficult field. And that's probably like something that he was like, all right, this is where I can disassociate with being a fucking finance person or like doing all that unnecessary shit. And maybe he just doesn't know how to regulate the way he acts sometimes towards his wife. But I do agree, not wanting to go to therapy is a dick move on his part. Maybe like the frequent conversations and maybe like the frequent, like, all right, maybe we need to set boundaries and act when maybe we can create a space together where like, all right, when you're getting on my nerves, you gotta be able to know the signs that I'm kind of getting annoyed of you type of shit. So
Yeah.
hopefully they can talk it out more. But the beginning part, I know Sean said he didn't kind of see like the way, like, you know, doesn't sound like they hate him, but to me it's starting like she's starting to lose interest in him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Sean, we read it and Sean was like, this is just X after X.
Yeah.
So, I will say like that being his safe space doesn't, you know, mean he gets to trample over her needs as well.
Yeah, because my thing is like, John, you like to be goofy. If Juliet was like, hey, I don't love this one bit you're doing, it's kind of like I'm starting to not love it. You know what I mean? I think you would
I feel
probably
you
be
would
like,
respect
all
her
right, I'm gonna chill
and be
out on
like,
that bit.
oh, yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
move to a
Yeah.
different bit. I'm gonna find something else that you think is funny that we both like. The fact that, you know, multiple talks and then not only the multiple talks to end it on being like rubbing it in her face again right before bed. I'm just like, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take it one step further and maybe you can like the spouse can try to like, hey, maybe you should get tested to see if you are neurodivergent, just so you can understand. Or
He
he can
doesn't think
understand.
neurodivergent.
Well,
Nah,
that's
I
what-
don't get it.
like,
I'm neurodivergent
even
and I don't
like
understand.
that. It sounds like he's against going to therapy at all.
And that's the part that pisses me off
Yeah.
about.
It's like, okay, your partner is asking for you to like make some concessions, like to just even go get like diagnosed with or like talk to her with a professional.
Mhm.
And it's just like you're not even willing to do that. Why should I care either? Like that's I feel this marriage is going downhill
For
quickly,
sure.
I
if
think
he's-
so too.
If he's not willing to cooperate.
I mean, it's like zero compromise on his part. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And Reddit deemed not the asshole. And there was a quick update here. So it's been several months since I posted this, so I thought I'd come back to update as requested. He eventually agreed to get checked out.
Nice.
Confirmed neurotypical and no other health concerns.
So he's just annoying as fuck.
I can't.
Yes. We were referred for marriage counseling and he won't go. I ended it and I'm slowly rebuilding my life.
Yeah.
Good.
Honestly, this post was just the tip of the iceberg and I'm exhausted but glad to be out. He also ended up really insulting our close friends and it all spiraled into complete hellfire.
Bruh.
I'm sure it was when they found out he called them pig.
Pig and wig.
Like, what?
And
How
God knows what
old
other
is
names
he?
there
This
were.
is so stupid.
So yeah, OP, the marriage ended.
I feel like 99.99% of the stories that are like, yeah, and this person refuses therapy. That person is always the asshole.
Yes. Well, or at least like a more communication or like,
Yeah.
If you don't want to do therapy, sure, but you got to be open to communicating with your partner more and
Yeah.
and you know, having like serious conversations with them.
Yeah, don't ever dismiss someone's feelings when they're saying they're bothered about something.
Exactly.
Especially your partner. That's insane. All right, moving on to the next one here. Cross-posted by Mary Gets 2011 again. Goat of Goats. And this one is titled, Am I the asshole for asking my girlfriend if she can take a shower?
Does she stink?
Oh,
You know what? Like,
is she stinky?
it's better you than somebody else, right?
Yeah.
Right? I mean, I'd rather
That would be more embarrassing.
like if I'm smelling like shit, I'd rather have Nancy be like, smell like shit than like
Same.
somebody else.
At least if it's your partner, it's like, well, this will come around. I'll eventually remind you to shower or something like that. Like,
Yeah.
It-
I don't know.
yeah,
It's just
you're-
less embarrassing when it's like your person. You know what I mean? You're like,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. I'm tripping. Or like, good catch, good looking out. You know what I mean? When it's somebody else, especially like someone you're not that close to.
Fair enough.
That's
like,
when it hurts.
Oh god, that's embarrassing. That sucks.
Someone at work.
Yeah, dude. Like,
Yeah.
what's that fucking smell?
It smells like BO. Oh, god damn.
Damn, it's
Yeah, I
me.
don't know who that
Forgot
is. dude.
deodorant today.
I don't know who that is.
All right, so you guys are saying not the asshole then.
Yeah.
So my girlfriend really only showers once a week, twice if I'm lucky.
Not to be disrespectful.
Excuse me, what?
She white? I feel like white people got a lot of like. They're not trying to be disrespectful.
She's white.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. There's just a lot of like every time I see like a podcaster that's like, yeah, and like I don't bathe. In fact, I've never washed my hands. It's always a white person. And I'm just like,
disgusting.
yo, what?
Wild.
Actually, yeah, I
Okay.
don't even like wipe my baby's ass anymore. You know?
Oh my god.
Wait, what? It's
Okay,
always
okay.
crunchy white people.
That's fair.
And it's not frequent. I feel like it's probably the same podcast over and over that I see these outrages. They
Yeah,
must
okay.
be rage bait because I'm just like, there's no way, right? Like you're really not showering ever. You look
Man, this
normal,
motherfucker
but you
naked
probably.
and I'm afraid to smell you.
That's crazy.
What is that?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I didn't know that was part of my culture, but
I'm not saying it's part of the white people culture. I'm just saying all the clips I've seen have been the whites.
it's maybe just two white
It's
women. with a
probably just two
podcast.
white people.
Yeah, could be. All right, so typically we go to the gym together, and I've often asked her why she doesn't shower.
crazy.
Wait, you go to the
That's
gym
Bro,
and she
you go to
doesn't
the gym and you don't.
hell,
Hell no.
No.
And she always comes up with something like, "Oh, women don't really sweat much, and I sweat very little even for women's standard."
Well,
And I don't buy it because I can smell it. I used to just suck it up because I know she's extremely sensitive and kind of not safe for work here, but this even affected our sex life.
duh.
I used to love going down on
Stinky
her,
coochie.
but after not showering, after workouts / long work days, etc., I've lost interest.
I can imagine. Look,
Bro.
I would never, like when I haven't bathed or whatever, I'm not even thinking about initiating anything. Like, I don't want to put you through that. I'm disgusting right now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
Bro, even after shower, I'm just like, you know what? Let me go and use like a wet wipe.
Let me
I'm
clean
trying
up
to
a
make this
little bit.
experience fun for the both.
yeah, what the fuck? Of course you don't want to do that anymore. It's,
Damn,
it's
No.
crazy.
You be fucking going down seasoned cast iron shit.
No shower's wild.
Ugh.
Like, cause even like Asians don't really have like body odor issues. I feel.
It's the 14% European that I got me
Oh
fucked.
yeah, maybe.
Wait a minute.
Because I
Same.
technically
Oh,
don't I
hell
never wear
no.
deodorant. You know what I mean? I don't have like BO, and if I do, no one's told me.
I think I fucked
But
something
She
up.
smelled fine when we were over
yeah,
there.
so like I could understand, just like naturally being like, oh yeah, I didn't really do like anything physical today. Just went to work, got home, like whatever. But the fact that you're going out to the gym a lot, and then you'd be like, yeah, we don't sweat, and me especially.
There you go. This
No,
bitch is
cap. I
missing.
mean, even if you didn't sweat, like physical activity.
You were still in an environment with people that are sweating, and you were sitting
Yeah.
on equipment that Ben had sweated on.
Yeah,
Hell
that's
no,
crazy.
you better
That's
shower,
crazy.
girl. What the fuck?
I also imagine just like most people who do any sort of exercise are going to be sweating a percentage. Even you, Sean, like if
Oh,
you
yeah,
go to work
I
out,
sweat a lot actually.
yeah, that's what I mean. So it's just like, it
Sorry.
seems like you're lying to yourself. Anyway,
Ew.
fast forward a bit. She now started using the sauna at the
You're
gym
crazy. You're
On average-
crazy.
on average of 2 times a week. She still refuses to
Wait, she used the
shower.
sauna. Bitch.
I've said
fuck
there's
up.
no way you don't sweat in the sauna. Just me sitting 5 minutes in there gets me soaked. She says she doesn't sweat much there either. And
Okay,
she sits
I
there
think
for
she's
about
just
20
delusional and
minutes.
nasty.
Are y'all not at the gym
No way.
together?
She's delusional and
Well, he
nasty.
might not
I'm
be in the
sorry.
sauna with
What?
her.
The way I would immediately, my first advice is sit in the goddamn sauna and watch her sweat and be like, I fucking caught you. Because, I mean, I don't know. Or catch her walking out of the sauna because there's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Things are worse now. I can smell her very badly.
No, hell no.
Almost to the point where I
I
try not to
can't
breathe in too close to her because it's not good.
I would
I've
would
tried
leave.
so long to give hints to get her in the shower more, like, hey, want to take a shower together? Winky face.
That's not incentivizing like you think it is, I don't think.
No. But she can't take the hint and says, why did we do that? There's only room for one under the water anyway. One evening,
Girl, you
she wanted to
stink.
lie down on the floor and stare at the world map she has. She invited me to lie down next to her and just talk about where we wanted to go next, etc. I lasted for about 1 minute before I had to make up some dumb
You gotta
excuse as to
just
why I
tell
had to
them.
get
You
up.
gotta. That's
Yeah.
not
Yo,
viable.
that smell must be crazy.
That's
dog.
not viable.
Bro,
That's not
I
viable.
don't. I just can't like go my day to day.
I
Like
cannot be with someone who
being
stinks.
I feel so gross. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If I don't shower one day, I'm showering immediately the next day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's
Look.
like if I haven't worked out or done anything.
My worst ever nightmare was being in a field for a week straight and there was no bathroom facilities and couldn't shower anything. And even with the wet wipes, I felt disgusting.
Yeah.
We don't even know
She
she
then
used
gets
wet
upset
wipes.
and says something along the lines of, "Why are you always leaving? You never
You
do
smell
stuff
like
with me."
shit, bro.
Brother.
The truth is, I just can't be close to her for long. I'm not even sure if I started to resent her because it's only this one thing that's bugging me in the relationship. But maybe I did, and that's my fault for being bad at communicating to her. Anyway, I couldn't hold it any longer. I tried one last time to ask her if she wanted to take a shower with me to show I did want to do stuff with her, but she declined.
Okay.
Then I said, I know you say you don't sweat, but I can smell. I don't like the smell of sweat, etc. And it being a popular gym we go to, I would just appreciate it if you showered a bit more. She freaked out. World War III started. Don't joke about that.
Too real.
She accused me of things and asked if I found her disgusting,
Yes.
etc.
I would say, yeah, what the fuck?
Yes.
Almost-
you are.
yeah.
She is
What do you
disgusting.
think? Yeah, that's what I said. You
She
smell like
is
shit, bro.
disgusting. Shower,
Yeah.
bitch.
It almost felt like she wanted me to think she was disgusting for some messed up reason. Like this was an easy way to create distance between us, have less sex, and all that.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Maybe I'm
Then leave.
overthinking it. It's just to me, it feels awfully obvious to shower, if not daily, at least every other day. She said she doesn't want to shower her hair often, but still,
That's
you can
fine.
shower your body.
Yeah.
Our relationship is borderline over because I hurt her. So am I the asshole?
No,
And what could I have
leave.
done differently?
Maybe no one's
Find
just
someone
taught her
better.
that, you
Find
know,
a
you could
fucking
like
woman who can shower
wrap the
on a
hair
regular
up,
Body
basis.
shower?
get a
What the fuck?
fucking you know, a hairnet or whatever, and just
True. Yeah.
You know?
The what are they called? The
shower caps or something like
Yeah,
that.
shower
yeah,
cap
yeah.
You could-
do
Maybe
exist.
no one's taught her. But also, how old are you? Like, you should know. These are like common knowledge things. They're like,
Wait, do they live together?
It seems like it, but
It seems like
oh
they
my God.
are.
Dude, that bedroom must
Like,
be crazy.
it's
That carpet
disgusting.
in there must be
the
crazy.
sheets,
dude.
bro.
yeah.
Yes. Oh.
How often
I
are
mean,
you
if you ever
washing the
break up,
sheets?
if you ever break up with her, like the best line you can ever say to break up, just be like, "Hey, smell you later," and I'm out.
Good God, bro.
That's a good one.
And it's over.
But yeah, I mean, you guys talked through most of the story there, but I think it's something where it's just you should feel comfortable being able to tell your partner that.
Yeah, that's how we opened up the story. It's like we would
Yeah.
much rather have our spouses tell us some shit.
Jesus
A
Christ,
week
bro.
straight is diabolical, though.
Yeah. And I don't love that when he did bring it up, she freaked out at him.
Yeah.
It's like this isn't sure, I could have maybe communicated it better, but
Mm.
there's also not a me issue. You know what I mean? I'm trying to
Yeah.
help you and help this relationship.
The communication
and not only
definitely could
that,
have been
and-
better. Because
For
as
sure.
soon
And
as,
not only that though, like it's like you gotta be courteous with others too. If you go in public and go to the gym and you kind of spread that around everywhere, that you're kind of being selfish.
That's
so
why
everyone
John
And
knows
she
built a
must
home
smell.
gym.
Like other
Was
people
only
must
doing
smell
that.
her.
It's like
So
y'all,
selfish.
y'all people nasty.
True.
Some people do be nasty, bro. I'm just
mean,
like,
this person-
fuck. Sometimes people like that don't,
Don't wipe the
don't
gym?
shower or like wipe the gym down, and like, dude, I'd be in a treadmill sometimes, be like, fuck, I'm dizzy, bro. My God, go away.
Especially after
Bro,
COVID.
my
I'm just,
gym
like,
Loki
super-
like took away all like the spray bottles. Like they like lowered
Really?
the amount of spray bottles. I'm like, I gotta. This is gross.
Where do you go?
I'm like, now people are gotta walk all this way over to get a spray bottle. I don't think they're gonna grab the spray. I think they're just gonna leave. You know what I mean?
They're
All
not
right,
going
Sean,
to do
would
it.
you be embarrassed to bring your own spray bottle to the gym?
No.
There you go.
No.
Good solution. It sucks that you would have to do that.
Yeah.
So Reddit deemed not the asshole. Cloudy Sprout said this is absurd for multiple reasons. My boyfriend just tells me, babe, take a shower. Babe, have chewing gum. Babe, your breath fucking stinks, and vice versa.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Even during foreplay, we sometimes say, yeah, go wash, if it's happening later during the day. If you can't just say that to your partner, you either need therapy or a different partner,
Yep.
which I think is fair.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, you should feel comfortable enough to communicate that to your partner.
Exactly.
And onto the update here.
Oh.
We broke up.
Yeah.
Good.
She refused to accept she was disgusting by not showering. Disgusting was in air quotes.
I feel like you can also just Google like, how often should somebody shower? And then that's
it'd
end
be
of
the
the
first-
fight, right? I don't
It'd
know.
be the first AI Google thing that would come up.
Never.
Never. Don't do it. And she didn't see anything wrong with it. It was impossible for me to change her mind when she's dead set on something. No point for me to argue with someone like that. Seems like there's a lot of unresolved trauma in her past. I was aware of it, but not the severity of it and how it.
I mean, okay, maybe I've been too harsh. I've heard stories about people who stop showering, like children who stop showering at home because when they stink, they don't get sexually abused, which is tragic. Absolutely tragic. So I'm wondering if this is not some lingering trauma that, as an adult now who in a relationship with a safe person, she obviously needs to work on. Because at the end of the day, childhood trauma or not, nobody likes a stinky booty. She needs to accept that. So I hope she gets therapy. What the fuck?
Still affected her. One of the first sentences to come out when I confronted her about it was, break up with me then.
Okay.
Like she was challenging me or something. It really made me feel weird. Instead of us coming to an agreement together, she went very defensive and just attacked me. She struggled with having girlfriends as she was scared of them stealing her current boyfriend or something. So she always went to hang out with guys.
I don't think you didn't have friends for that reason. They just didn't want to be around you.
She loved getting validation from guys as well, so she ended up having a lot of friends with benefits over the years. There's a lot of stuff I didn't know, but that's just not my thing. For some reason, I almost feel like I almost feel used in a way because I feel like to her, I was just another friends with benefits, but she was someone I actually saw a future with. Ultimately,
Really?
what made us break up, though, was the fact that she still sees herself as over men, or me in this case. She believes women are holy, her words, not mine.
Okay.
She was the taker in the relationship. I was the giver. It worked for some time, but I started resenting her and did not want to be much of a giver for her anymore. I started to notice she didn't appreciate my efforts and she did not reciprocate much at all. Hopefully she will find a guy who puts her on the highest pedestal out there, but this guy is not me. All power
A guy
to
who
her.
doesn't have a sense of
Good.
smell.
Let her resolve her own damn shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kari
shower
knows
her
how
with
She
to
needs
all
to
the
find a
praises,
man who
but
doesn't
she
know
shower
have a sense
herself.
of smell.
What it is.
Someone with
Damn.
permanent COVID.
You are on another level today.
Hey, Sunday's a good day, baby.
That's crazy. John has 2 days off and he's just ready to go.
I'm ready.
But yeah, I mean, hopefully she finds like someone who, will either
Accept that.
work with her on that or accept it, I guess. Yeah.
I don't think she can find
and then
anyone
you
who
can
to
find someone
accept
who,
that. It's nasty. It's
I mean,
disgusting.
honestly, it sounds like that was the only issue. So,
Part of me is just like, how is this like a real? Because I feel like you could just text any if this was a real fight, I would just be texting our friend group, be like, All right, be honest, y'all. She fucking stinks, right? Like, I'm not crazy. She smells like ass. And then it'll be like, yeah, dude.
Isn't it fitting that Kara is like bathing?
Yeah, that's what I said
herself right
earlier.
now?
I kind of zoned out whenever y'all were talking about John taking a vacation. Because I was like, oh, Kara's bathing. She knows how to do that.
Yeah. Taking a shower right now. Hell yeah, Kara. We love a clean queen. All right.
Yes.
Let's move on to the last one here that I selected specifically for Sean.
Whoa.
And it was posted by a throwaway account. And the title is, Am I the asshole for embarrassing my parents in public over an allergy?
That's all you, brother.
Yeah,
Over an
fucking man
allergy?
up, bitch.
What do you mean by that? What
if
do
it
you
was her
mean by
parents'
that?
allergy?
Over an allergy.
Natural selection.
Blow
I
the
don't know.
peanuts, Sean. Blow the peanuts.
No, I
What are
want
you
to
saying,
know.
John?
I am not an expert, so I am relying on my boy here to steer me the right direction.
All right, coward.
I am. I'm allergic to making a decision during this time.
All right, so I, 19 female, have been allergic to dairy since I was a baby.
Oh, allergic
My
to
doctor
dairy.
and parents had a whole schedule for the first half of my life to get me acclimated to dairy. It went from just me throwing up every night as a baby to the point where I could eat a pretty unrestricted diet and have no real symptoms other than stomach pains when I was in middle school.
Okay.
That's like Sean's dream, is just to fix everyone by exposure.
Just give it. Eat pad thai every day, peanut people. You'll get
Yeah.
it.
Oh, your tummy hurts?
How come there's
No, I
nobody in
don't know
Thailand
about
with
that.
peanut allergies? You know what I'm saying? Just fucking get it together. Exposure.
Because they died, Sean.
Exactly.
Guys, remember, Sean's always right.
I'm never wrong, yo.
So this sounds kind of stupid, but it took me a couple months ago to realize that the stomach pain is actually a symptom and not something I just need to deal with. I was on a school trip and asked if I could have dairy-free meals because I knew my stomach would feel icky from motion sickness and traveling. And I actually ended up feeling great. So ever since coming back to university, I've basically gone dairy-free, and my digestion has been great. However, because I now have lost all my tolerance for dairy, even very little makes me nearly as sick as when I was a really young child. I've told my parents this, and they basically said, do whatever you want at school, but we didn't spend nearly 2 decades getting you used to dairy just to cut it out now. That's a lot of time wasted. Jesus.
We've been wrong for 20 years. We have no signs of stopping.
We're not going back now. Our child's is not dairy free. I don't care what you say.
What the fuck?
I had to go home recently for a family event that my parents hosted, and we had a big family meal with a lot of extended relatives where nearly everything had dairy. I tried scraping sauce and cheese off, but I ingested some anyway because I felt gross and spent a lot of the time in the bathroom. At one point, my mom got annoyed with me leaving the table so much, in brackets, I was leaving a lot, and said, kind of angrily, "Why are you being so rude at this event?"
Bitch.
This annoyed me because I didn't feel I was being rude. I was sick. So I said to her, "Why don't you take my allergy seriously? You're the reason I've been eating this stuff that makes me sick for all my life." The issue is that I think it was kind of harsh of me. My parents do believe I have an allergy. They just also believe they cured me with the diet plan my doctor had me on. And they've told me that they only pursued it because my doctor said it could increase my quality of life to not have an allergy.
Was your doctor me?
Yes. It
Who's
is
your
you.
doctor?
Pediatrician? Is that
It
what
was
it is?
me all along.
Pediatrician? Yeah.
Pediatrician? There you go.
Which, to be fair, when I was on this plan, I was able to digest more without getting sick. My stomach just hurt a lot. I feel like I may be unnecessarily rude in how I reacted to my mother, and I'm also quite worried I drew attention to myself that wasn't needed. A lot of my relatives were asking if I was okay after dinner, which was kind of them, but not really the focus of the event. So am I the asshole?
It's the obvious one, right? Yes. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Your parents cured you and you went back.
Yeah,
on
you
it. How
fucking,
dare you.
what a waste of 20 years you just did. No, I mean, yeah, you fucking, even though you were able to digest it, it was never like a pleasant experience for you. And it's been 20 years of pain. And then you finally get away. You finally find something that works from you. Surprise, surprise, not dairy. And then you go home, and then immediately your parents are like, "Nah, fuck all that noise. We're back on the cheese, baby."
No. Oh.
So yeah, I think they're pretty fucked up and stubborn for just not wanting to be told like, yeah, this is what works for you now. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like as a parent, and your kid is like, man, I'm in pain a lot.
You just want their comfort,
Yeah.
right?
And then
instead of pushing this narrative,
as soon
on
as you
them, which
find
is
out, oh,
crazy.
we found something that doesn't make me in pain every time I eat food, and then you're like, nah. Like, I think you might be a bad parent. Like
Yeah.
if my kid had a peanut allergy, I would not give them peanuts. I would probably not eat peanuts around them. You know what I mean?
Well, we'll see about
Arguably,
that.
allegedly.
Allegedly, for CPS services. No, yeah. I mean, I think like, I feel like as a parent, you just want your kid to be comfortable, like what John said. So it's just like, it's so strange that your kid is like, I found something that works. And then it'll just be like, that's crazy. I think is cap. I think that's cap. We got to
You
try
wasted
milk
20
again.
years. Yeah. Well, I mean, Sean already said majority of things that I wanted to say too, but it sounds like you're getting attention from, a lot of your family, concerned about you. If I were you, milk it and just
I knew you were going to say that. I knew it. I was like, he's going to use milk.
get as much attention from them, because then that'll kind of hopefully when other people are telling the story or like kind of just confronting your parents about it, hopefully they can see the error of their ways, that they've been pushing this on you for like the past 2 decades. And kind of what we said here, like at the end of the day, it's all about your comfort. If you don't ever want to consume dairy ever again, that's your prerogative. It sounds like you're kind of an adult in this scenario already, so kind of fuck what your parents say and just live your life how you want to live it, and don't conform to what they want, and you're gonna end up getting hurt for it. So just do what you need to do.
Also, hell yeah for everybody asking like how you feeling, because then maybe the next family reunion it'll be like maybe half and half, or they like
Yeah.
won't be mad
Like
if you
milk,
like
right?
DoorDash your own shit. God damn
Especially
you,
in-
John.
Especially in this day and age though, where it's just like so easy to avoid. Like there's so many dairy-free options. It's like if
Yeah.
you make anything, there's dairy-free milk. There's
Yeah.
all kinds of different
sure.
things. It's just like, yeah, you could use that instead.
I will say this though. If I was cooking for a whole family reunion and only one person had an allergy, I'm not fucking changing the entire fucking dish for the one person. I'll make a smaller side dish.
Yeah,
for them,
batch.
you know what I
That's
mean?
my sister-in-law. She's dairy-free, and so we make like small portions of everything that's
Yeah,
already being
that's what I would
made
do.
dairy-free. Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't,
Which is
because
way
I mean,
easier.
no disrespect to the dairy. They are not equal. You know what I mean? Like in lactose free.
We're just gonna skim past that statement from you, John.
Fuck you. Like non-dairy cheese is not even close. It's not close.
Come
No, no, no.
on.
It's so bad.
The milk is
Milk is good.
Like,
yeah,
you
I mean,
can't
I
tell.
drink oat milk. I fuck with oat milk. You know what I mean?
I love oat milk.
Coconut milk
Yeah.
is good. But just like the cheeses, we don't have the technology yet for that.
we haven't got
we
there.
haven't got there yet. I'm sure we're getting
Yeah.
close, but I mean, just cheese is so bad. I don't know if y'all had it.
Yeah, exactly. Reddit not the asshole, and I agree with you guys what you said. This actually is like my mom has recently, like she's always my whole life had stomach issues, and then just like the past year started cutting out dairy, and she's like, I feel so much better.
That's crazy. Her doctor's never fucking.
Never said anything.
Yeah.
Can you
Oh,
just
that's
like
a
go to a
shame.
doctor and they can immediately tell, or do you have to do multiple tests to find out?
I guess
what
you have to
you're
talk about it.
allergic.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
Nancy was
okay.
like, oh, I have stomach pains or blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, oh, that might be tied to this. Maybe try cutting this out. And then like, she's like, oh, okay. And then, it's kind of just like a testing hypothesis
Okay.
type thing.
Yeah, and I think my mom got like, they were like, oh, maybe you have IBS, or like you get diagnosed with a ton of different things
Yeah.
potentially.
That's the bowel one. Right?
Yeah,
IBS.
exactly. So it's just like I feel it's just like it's trial and error.
Yeah.
And my mom just did not try enough, try and go to her doctor enough to talk about it. But
Or maybe her doctor was not on it.
it could be that as well. I don't know. But she's living her best life.
Hell
now,
yeah.
dairy-free,
That's good.
So, and so much more. Eagle said, not the asshole. They tried to cure your allergy, but it really didn't work.
Exactly.
You were still in lots of physical distress. maybe their efforts improved your quality of life compared to what it would have been if you had followed a normal diet. But your quality of life has most improved by eliminating dairy from your diet altogether. Besides, if it only took 3 months to eliminate all their effort, you weren't cured. You were barely managing the condition. They don't seem to get that, which I will say is true. Yeah, it's crazy. Like as soon as you stop ingesting something that you're allergic to,
the quality of life.
How quickly, like if you have a little bit, it like will be way worse.
Yeah, that's how I feel like when I always hear when people are like, "Oh yeah, I went like vegetarian for like a year, and then like I had like one piece of meat when I was trying to transition, and it fucked me up bad."
Yeah. All right, that is it for this episode, Wikimaniacs. Let us know what you.
Oh wait. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3. I think they're all in my second faction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, with her because she can like help. Yeah. I'm gonna try her here then. I am starving for some reason. It's fucking 5 a.m. What the fuck? What?
I'm too jet lagged for an intro.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I want to listen to that.
I lost my wife 3 years ago, started dating again, and new girlfriend wants to visit my wife's grave.
Okay. Seems like a
similar one we've done, right?
This is gonna be a wholesome one, boys.
Okay, thank God.
Will
I hope it was. I was like, this could go so terribly where it's just like, I'm gonna go to
Oh, it's
face
a
her
wholesome
grave.
one?
It's like
All right,
Jesus.
then, I guess.
Okay, but I'm glad you said wholesome.
All right,
The last one that we did that was similar to this was also wholesome.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I figured it would be more that route because what kind of evil person would?
Listen, I'm broken by some of these stories.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
Fair enough.
I am one of many who lost someone in that damn 2020. She was my world, and we had our future all set up. She wanted children too by 2021, and then she was gone. I felt I had lost all sense of purpose, and after an agonizing year, moved away, not too far, but not close either. I didn't feel like I could breathe in that town. Still, every Saturday, I get back and visit her resting place. I just functioned for about 2 years. I'm not depressed or anything like that, but I just functioned. Until I met who we call Ada last year. We started talking and hanging out together. She can be a bit, I don't know this word. Is it pronounced haughty? H-A-U-G.
I think it's
H-A-U-G-H-T-Y?
Yeah, haughty.
What
Yeah.
the hell does that mean? She can be a bit haughty.
You know what? I actually don't know the definition. I just have heard it before.
Disdainful?
Arrogant?
Oh.
Is that correct?
It's like she could maybe like standoffish in this context. I don't
Yeah,
know.
big
Okay,
attitude.
let's go with
big
that.
attitude. Big attitude.
Yeah, I'm learning words as we go. All right, people. So forgive
I
us.
think
Here.
maybe OP's learning words. I think we Googled it, found the definition. I feel like OP might be wrong.
Yeah. To be fair, we're all learning words.
Yeah. I don't know how to read, guys, so you should know. She can be a bit haughty with people she doesn't know well, but I was surprised to find out how sweet and kind she is under the ice.
Yeah, I think that.
Oh, maybe in that context. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
She's arrogant to people she doesn't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like
Standoffish,
that.
maybe?
I'm like that with people I don't fuck.
For sure. Yeah. Lots of people are.
She gave me something to look forward to again. She likes to do most of the talking herself, which is fine with me because I never know what to say. She knows everything about my wife, and this doesn't discourage her. She knows I'm doing therapy and still mourning, but she never left me alone. I asked her to tell me if anything I do or say makes her feel uncomfortable or like she's not a priority. She said that as of now, I am doing nothing of the sort. She knows what I do every Saturday morning and never objected to it. But today she said she would like to meet her, as in accompany me in visiting her grave. I feel conflicted about this. On one hand, I respect and feel touched by her wish. On other, it feels weird for a guy to take the new girlfriend where the first wife is buried. How should I approach this? Is it too soon, or should I ask her to wait for that?
Okay, I'm going way out of my depth. This is me parenting advice. I will say, I think it's up to you. I think this is your trauma, your past, and I think only you can decide when you're ready for her to come. I don't. It doesn't sound like she's demanding that she goes. She just asked. But I think that's up to you, and I think you can freely express that, or you should feel safe enough to be able to express that. I'm not comfortable right now, but I in the future I could see a time where I could bring you. Yeah, I think that's my advice. I'll go with that.
Same. Pretty much. I mean, I have nothing really else to say. Like Josh said it, you could, you believe in an afterlife or something, you could try and communicate, whatever you believe in with them. But truly it's upon yourself. You gotta, if that's within your comfort zone, then yeah. Either way, you should feel blessed that they are excited to eventually, meet your wife. And yeah, I mean, so far so good, wholesome story.
Yeah. Also, I want to give credit to OP here. Like, there's a lot of people who, sometimes use grief as a way to kind of like lash at people in a way, and which is unfortunate, but sometimes it happens.
Everyone grieves, and
everyone grieves differently. I do appreciate that, even though you met someone new in your life, like you're very respectful of like your personal boundaries, and also letting them know like, hey, this is a big part of my life.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of who I am. I'm still want to honor like my relationship with my ex-wife. Sounds like they still love them in a lot of ways too. So
great communication.
Yes. For you to be very transparent, and it sounds like this guy is pretty much in tune with his emotions too. So like, I really appreciate that about this OP, and, going to a therapist and, learning how to like possibly handle your grief is a great thing too. So I think OP's taking a lot of right steps here.
We love a mentally healthy king.
Absolutely.
Or at least striving to be mentally healthy.
Yes. Perfect way to put it, Josh.
Because not everyone is, I guess. That's I'm not. It is February in Canada. I am not doing well mentally.
There are some edits, and then
-20,
there are two updates here, so I'm just gonna go through that as well. So edit. I talked about this with my therapist. She feels that based on what she knows about Ada and the way she always behaved about this, that bringing her to my wife's grave will probably be a positive thing. I told Ada that if she feels like it, I'd be glad to take her with me this Saturday. She was happy to hear this, and she usually works on Saturday mornings, but said she'd take the morning off with me. I feel a bit of an emotion I can't define about this, but I think it will be a good thing. So Ada seems like a great person. Okay. Yeah. And on to the update. So they did provide some additional info in an update. Some Redditors and some people around us were worried that my relationship with Ada is just a rebound. Although I didn't feel that at all, because you were very transparent.
How long has it been?
Also, it was like 2 years, wasn't it?
Like 2 years, yeah.
Well, which I mean, everyone
moves on. Not moves on, but like, moves forward, or that's up to them when they want to, like, do
just
something.
because they're dating somebody else doesn't automatically make it a rebound.
Yeah. Exactly. So I didn't see that, or I didn't think about that, like reading this. So I don't know. I don't know what other Redditors saw. I admitted something that I too was worried about, and Ada told me she didn't have long-lasting expectations at first. We began dating in April 2023, but as things progressed and she saw my intentions are serious and I'm committed, her doubts about me were gone. She says we are made of the same stuff. We are two loyal, committed, and hardworking people, and she wants a future with me. And so do I. We are looking for a new place to share, and I'm looking for the ring to make my proposal. I admit that one of my biggest concerns is that I don't want to take advantage of her goodwill, even unintentionally. Her kindness and patience are near infinite, but I told her I don't want a relationship to be all about my past. It would not be fair for her. I love that.
Goddamn. Yeah.
She reassured me.
Therapy, guys.
Yeah.
It works wonders, huh?
It works wonders. She reassured me she doesn't feel taken advantage of and that I do a lot to make her feel loved and appreciated for who she is. But at the same, she recognized this is a part of me she's willing to accept to be with me. I fucking love these two, man.
This is the healthiest relationship we've talked
wholesome.
ever read
on the show.
To my surprise, everyone approves of us. My parents, Ada's parents, and my late wife's mother. We never got any backlash. And on to the update. So I told Ada that if she feels like it, I'd be glad to take her with me this Saturday. She was happy to hear this. She usually works on Saturday mornings, but said she'd take the morning off with me. However, I had unexpected things come up for tomorrow. I have to cover for a sick coworker, which means I'll be taken all morning and great part of the afternoon. It happens, and when it happens, I either go on Friday or Saturday. I decided to go this afternoon, and they put we are in Europe, it's evening here, and asked if Ada if she wanted to come along, and she readily agreed. We didn't talk much during the drive, and when we arrived, we made our way to my wife's tombstone, and I just said, well, here she is. I fetched the water for the flowers and start my usual routine. Ada just crouched as if to examine it. Then she just helped me with the caretaking routine, removing the dead leaves and flowers, and cleaning the picture and the light. We then took a walk around the cemetery. We talked a bit, and Ada, who is quite the stoic, got a little emotional. She was happy I'd let her in on such what for me is a particularly intimate and sacred place, but also shaken because after all the talking we had done on my late wife, she subconsciously thought of her as someone she'd want to meet and be friends with.
Aww.
But seeing the grave reminded and cemented the fact that this amazing woman is gone. It was a bit of shaking for me to seeing her tear up, since she's the most stoic woman I've ever met.
Aww.
But also made me think how this woman is a rare gem. I don't doubt that in a different circumstances, my late wife and Ada would have been great friends. And I'm very lucky guy for finding not one, but two
Really?
amazing women which gave and still give me life meaning every day.
God damn.
It sounds like you're a gem yourself, OP. So
Yeah.
you just happen to find two amazing women because you're kind of a great guy too,
Okay,
from
wait.
what it seems.
Who did I
Man,
put
that was
first?
yeah. I'm happy for them too. I like obviously he's had tragedy in his life, but sounds like life gifted him with another partner who's willing to stand with him and support him, and yeah, they sound like a great couple. I'm happy for them.
Two very emotionally healthy,
People
aware
together.
people.
Ain't that some shit?
Yeah. Like I always say it's hard to talk after the wholesome ones, and this is especially. I mean, like you've said everything that we could have hoped was said for this type of thing. Like you guys are nailing this relationship. Yeah, I mean, some beautiful stuff.
There is one final update.
Okay.
And the final
Oh,
update for this
wow.
story. Hello, I hope everyone here is well. For a couple of months, I had forgotten about this account, but I gave it a look the other day and read again all the beautiful comments and some very touching private messages. Again, thank you all for your interest and kindness. Ada and I are doing well, and we have found a place to move in together.
Nice.
If all goes well, we'll be living together by July. Last month was the 4th anniversary of my late wife's passing. Ada was with me and held my hand. I was a bit depressed, like I always am on our anniversaries, but Ada made it better. Sometimes I dream about my late wife, her coming back home, but either she never talks or I never remember what she says. However, when I dreamed her that night, in that dream, there was Ada as well, and they met each other. She was very happy about us and told me she's happy Ada is there for me when she can't. I talked with Ada about the dream, and we agreed it's my brain telling me it's okay to move on. I'll always love, honor, and cherish my late wife. But now there is Ada who's given me so much and deserves to be happy, to be loved and to be honored the way she deserves. And I don't intend to disappoint her. As an aside, Ada also said that who knows, it could also be the spirit of my late wife visiting me in the only place she can, my dreams. She says we can see like that if we can take the spiritual approach. Honestly, I wouldn't know. Death is one of those mysteries only those who pass have discovered, and they can't tell us. We are doing well. We have also managed to program our first true vacation together, and I was proud to formally introduce Ada as my partner when my company's CEO invited me to dinner with her husband. It's an exciting new journey, and we are thrilled to see where it will lead us. We are a team, and we have a game plan.
Awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. Love that.
Amazing.
I love when John starts us off with a wholesome one because Sean really beat Chris and I over the head with the first one last week.
Yeah, but the second one though.
Yeah, it's reversed now. John's gonna beat us over the head with a sad or an
I don't
angry
really
one.
have a. I don't think I have a sad. I don't think I have a sad one today, guys.
Okay.
So hopefully,
John's in good mood vacation mode.
yeah. I mean, of all the fun stuff I did, of course I'm in a fucking good mood. Oh man, we did that photo shoot at like a Korean palace. I'm like,
That shit was fire.
That
bro.
was sick.
I was whenever you're the one where she's on the corner, you got your hand up like, "What's up, girl?" I could hear you talking.
I was. She was the
I
whole
could
time. She
hear
was
you
like,
spitting game.
She was like, "Hey, shut the fuck up." I was like this. I'm about, girl, what you doing right now?
So, shorty, what it do?
Hey, what you doing after this? Can I get your number? Where your man's at?
Your man's got a hat like this.
It's like, hey, girl, with my hug at?
Not the Drake song.
Give me a hug. Give me a fucked up.
Dude, I can't believe he has a "Where My Hug At" song. That's crazy.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's Drake.
All right,
Why are we
moving on
surprised?
to the next story. This one is cross-posted by one of our goats. Some argue the goats of goats. Mary Gets 2011.
Whoa.
And this one is cross-posted from one of my favorites. r/malicious compliance.
Ooh, spicy.
Ooh, all right. Title of this one. Boss said no overtime allowed, so I worked exactly 40 hours and let everything fall apart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good. You
Oh,
should
yeah.
be doing more than you're contractually obligated.
You damn right.
Especially if they're not going to pay you more for it.
You damn
Oh,
right,
yeah,
Josh.
wait,
I love to
goddamn
hear
it.
it. Story goes as this. I work in logistics, handling shipments, scheduling deliveries, and tracking inventory. It's a high-stakes job where mistakes cost thousands. For months, we've been severely understaffed after 2 people quit, but instead of hiring replacements, management just dumped their work on the rest of us.
Classic. This is everyone at the American government right now.
Oh,
Every federal worker.
Yeah.
what's that little shit? Doge?
I'm still confused as to what that is and what's happening.
Yeah. I don't
It's
know
just,
either.
I think it's because every time I see Doge, I just clock out mentally. I'm like,
You're like, I
Ain't that
can't
like
handle
the
this.
there's no
coin
way
too?
this is an official part of my government right now. There's no fucking way.
Ain't that a cryptocurrency?
It is.
Hey,
That's why
there's
they
a
named it
Dogecoin
after
for
that.
sure.
Oh my God. Hey, yo, President Musk need to chill.
We
bro.
have a department named after a meme. There's
Yeah.
no fucking way.
That's wild. I've been working 50 to 55 hours a week to keep up, but last Monday, my boss, Steve, called a meeting. Steve said, effective immediately, no overtime will be approved. We need to tighten the budget.
Fuck you, Steve.
Yeah, fuck you, Steve. I asked, so are we hiring replacements? Not at this time. We'll just need to be more efficient. Okay, Steve. You want 40 hours? You got 40 hours.
Time for my 30-minute bathroom break.
Yeah.
I worked exactly 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., not a minute more. When 4 p.m. hit, I logged out, shut down my computer, and walked out whether things were finished or not. Monday was fine. Tuesday, emails started piling up. And by Wednesday, shipments were delayed because our system required manual approvals and I wasn't staying late to do them. By Thursday, customers were complaining. Orders that I normally fix before leaving at 6 or 7 p.m. were now left sitting unresolved until the next morning. Friday morning, I walked into absolute chaos. Steve stormed over. Why weren't the shipments processed last night? OP said, I clocked out at 4, like you said. Overtime isn't allowed, right? He looked furious. Well, you should have managed your time better. I smiled. I was very efficient. I completed everything I could within my 40-hour limit. And by the end of the week, inventory was a mess. Shipments were delayed and customers were threatening to pull contracts. Other departments were complaining because they relied on our work and weren't getting what they needed. Monday morning, an email went out from upper management. Effective immediately, pre-approved overtime is reinstated for critical operations. I grinned. Steve never said a word about it, but he knew. And guess what? 2 weeks later, they finally hired new staff. Funny how that works.
Fucking corporate.
It isn't the consequences of my actions.
We're gonna strip the company as bare as we can, and then lose everyone like the contracts and stuff like that. It's just like I fucking hate it. Everything for the fucking bottom line. No one's lives matter. And I hate when they expect you to do more for free. Like, bitch, I don't see the extra money that you're saving. I get the same amount of fucking money and now even less because I don't get overtime. So yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm working till 4 p.m. and leaving.
Yeah, I mean, he just did what he was told.
Literally.
And by you telling him he needs to be more efficient with his time, you already like, have they not been efficient this whole time? I mean, maybe that should be the talk instead of overtime.
Yeah. Maybe a new system
And also,
that doesn't need manual
have you seen what they do? They're
yeah.
probably being very efficient. It's a hard
Yeah.
job.
I'm all about bare minimum when it comes to like corporate life. And they did what they were getting paid to do. And that's all they should do at this point.
Yeah.
Period.
That's some bullshit.
It also sounds like a super stressful place to work because they're willing to strip it bare to see how much money they can make with like as few people as they can hire. And it's just like, that's a toxic play. I would fucking hate that.
I don't know what they were thinking to think that this was going to be the one that's going to save them money. All of our employees have not been working. We got to cut overtime to save money, but then shit won't get done. So, I mean, what's going to happen?
Yeah. Well, it's because
you didn't take 2 seconds to think this through.
it's because they thought everyone would continue to work the hours. They just wouldn't get paid. But
Hell
people,
no.
People don't do that shit anymore.
Fucking
Yeah, once you clock out, you're clocked out.
Yeah.
My job also makes it very evident. Like, I mean, we're all kind of salaries, but everyone's tries pretty hard to, leave everything at 4.
Yeah. Good.
After 4, sorry about it.
I can wait till tomorrow.
There are definitely urgent things, but we as an office and as a company, I think, try to keep it pretty organized to where it doesn't ever come to that.
No, I've had meetings where that shit would be stretching like almost close to 5, and immediately it says 5:01, and if they're still talking, they see me all the time logged out. I don't care. And not only that is like I also like, because my office is kind of the same place that we record. I even go out of the way, fucking chuck that laptop on my closet. So I'm like, out of sight, out of mind. I don't see that shit until tomorrow.
Out of sight,
I'm like
out of
notorious
mind.
and like I'll be the first one there. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm always bright and early. But when it comes to like my time to leave, I'm like, y'all can't talk to me no more.
No, that's healthy.
Yeah, even salaried. I was just like, no, fuck that. There was a point in time where like I would be working until like 8 or 9 p.m. and I was like, ugh. Like people always wanted to change like hustle culture and all that, but I gave up on that shit a long time ago, bro. I'm like, what's in it for me? Like everyone else is getting richer but my ass, so why the fuck am I gonna work harder for you, shareholder?
It's truly, unless it's life or death, there's no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it could wait.
I hate that they always say like at my work, my old work, they're just like, well, we're not performing freaking brain surgery. I'm like, okay, then why the fuck do you want me to finish this right now?
Yeah. And I will say, if it is life or death, I hope they have enough staff to cover those hours because
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm not there.
All right, moving on to the next story.
But wait, I gotta finish this and then I gotta hop on Marvel Rival again. I'm gonna finish this later then. Damn, I did pretty much everything? Almost all of my day. Not every single one of my dailies, but I did a few of the dailies that I'm supposed to do. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. You. Dispatch complete. Yay. Thank you. Nice. Complete gear raid 1. Right. What else? What else? Okay. And finally, this shit right here. Oh my god, I forgot about it. I forgot about this stupid event. Oh my god. No, I forgot. That's the thing that I wanted to finish. Forgot. Sad. I'm very sad. Holy shit. I got so many stamps. Oh. There. Period. Cool. Thanks. Stem. Okay. Now we swap. Uh-huh. Swap. And there you go. We are done for now. Yes. And I gotta this shit. The other one. Map of the rival. Yes. Modify. Hey. And now, I'm gonna close Google Chrome because for some reason I can't have it open when I play Mouth of the Rival. Make it make sense. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh. My food is coming. Hello. Your lead, bro. On your left. There you go. Oh my god, I can't believe I ordered myself some food.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't know who to ban, y'all take care of that. Oh my gosh.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Why Strange Ban? Do they have someone who play that? Because if they do, then it might not be a Strange Ban. Feel me? It's all about strategy up in this dish.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps
30
me see
seconds
the
before you
darkness
attack.
and
Get
face it.
ready.
Damn. I got food coming.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If we save all timelines, perhaps I can finally return to my own.
Hey, Asil! Long time no see. Good morning.
Ow! That fucking hurt! I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
You owe me one. Just some boost.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Did that put a spring in my step?
A boom of life.
What a difference.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Yo, well,
Or a
coming up
dagger.
behind.
Live in fear.
I am vulnerable.
You were beneath me. I was fine, but thank you.
You owe me one.
The mission area is yours.
We earned this.
Hi, Neff.
Lights out. You're welcome.
Thanks.
Cosmic Yard Amplifier, ready to be deployed.
Behold the God of Thunder!
This is real firepower! You belong
Together
to me!
to victory!
I was fine, but
A
thank you.
boom of life. Glad to help. Disappear!
My step? Pulse charge!
We must
Oh, fuck.
Us against the world.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Please don't do that. God, bro. I hate when this happens. What is happening? Like, don't force me to restart my fucking computer.